Hello, 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 chat. What is going on, guys? How was the weekend? How's everybody been? 5Bs, also, that's totally fine. You got a dip, dude. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi at all. Oh, man. I'm so pleased. You guys, you're talking to each other. Holy, that's a big step up in our world order that we're setting up. Hi, Sam. How's it going? Holy, oh my God, people, how was the weekend? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? You know? Oh my God. Me personally, great weekend. It poured rain the whole time. And you know what that means, chat? It means I don't have to go outside. It means I can stay in and not worry about it and be like, oh no, I'm wasting such a nice day playing Minecraft. No! I can stay in. Oh God, internet. Well, I'm very sorry for your loss. Big sad. Oh man, Sam, I'm doing great, dude. I'm doing great. How are you, man? How are you? Just occasionally. It's great, Pink. It's great that you guys are talking to each other. It's what one might even call community. Holy! Oh my goodness. It's 4th of July. Billy. Is your name Billy Biley? A third one doesn't have 2 L's. Is it a different? Oh God, I'm confused now. I'm so confused. My whole day has been derailed, Billy. I gotta be real with you, dude. Man. Hey, let's go, Celia. Let's go. Got sad. Then I blasted Rush in my ear for like 4 hours. I felt better and I feel good. Well, chicken, you know what? That's a healthy remedy. Music heals the soul, they say. I don't know whose they are, but you know, they say it. So it's got a hurricane coming. Oh, well, then be careful, Pig. Batten down the hatches. Don't get swept away. Oh, it was pretty pog, except my insomnia. Insomnia is my roommate. That is tragic, Caleb. I'll admit that is sad. But I mean, here's hoping, dude. Here's hoping. Hey, Red Big Pen. I personally write more with black and blue, but you know, red do be doing. You know, I don't know where I'm going with this bit, man. Ah, man. Crids are not so good, but pog anyways. You know what? So long as you're good, who cares about the wife and kids? Honestly. They're really good. Thanks. Awesome, Sam. Awesome. We good. Great. Oh man, I'm so happy. Everybody's having a good time, or at least like, you know, it's hopefully getting better now. You know, because I'm here and I'm just so swell, chat. I'm just so swell. It's very hot, but it's also raining for 6 hours. Wait, oh God, no, hot and rain? That's like the worst combination in my opinion. I guess does anybody like that? Does anybody like it when it's like, you know, like wet and hot? I feel like no. I feel like the answer is just a solid no. Mostly slept to chill. That's sick. Get your Canadian. That's sick. Oh no, now the chat's moving fast. Oh God. Oh, it's going so hurricane. Oh wait, that's why it's going. I look down and I just see a bunch of hydrate. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Welcome, Napoleon. Hey, Napoleon, how was your weekend, dude? Oh man, it was good. That's how this conversation goes. Okay. I hope we're happy. I hope we're happy. Nice. Well, I mean, best of luck, Caleb. I'm sure you crushed it, dude. I really am. Oh man, fake names though, Billy. I don't know if that sounds like a crime, Billy. That sounds like a crime. That's not very Billy of you, dude. Most Billys are meant to be like heroes, dude. Mind you, I can only think of 2, and that's Billy from Adventure Time and then Billy Batson. I don't know if there's other Billys. Are there other famous Billys? Yeah. Oh wait, there was there's a Billy in Stranger Things. Is he the good guy? I haven't watched it. Is he a good guy? Probably a good guy. How could you not be a good guy wearing big open shirts like that? That just screams hero of an 80s movie, you know? Dude has like a ring, and Billy the Kid was a hero, Calum. not really, but he wasn't like a villain. Trip to see your college. Hey, well, I hope you like it then, MJ. I hope it's good. I hope it's fun. I hope you like go there and they go, here's everything you need. And you go, wow, I feel informed and happy with my decision. This is great. Just like that, but like with that monotone delivery, you know? Sound of a kid. Oh God, Table. I'm so sorry, my friend. I am. Oh, that's gonna be a rough one, dude. That one's gonna be rough. Oh man. Oh, say big, yeah, Billy the Kid. It's not crime, fake name. His name, Wizard 101 or Toontown. You know, got me there. Boy, will I heads do calculus during the stream with Tails, play Minecraft. Chicken, both are good options, but probably the one you should do is play Minecraft. Oh man. Oh man. Nerd doing homework. Coin gods declared it. Coin gods declared it. You paid to get across that river Styx, buddy boy. Right, they both die at the right after. Oh, Table, why? Why do you hate yourself? Table, no, this is not a... Yeah. Just Table, calm down, all right? It's July. It's not sad boy hours. It's July. This is not... Who does that to themselves in the summer? You have to be places, Table. Oh my God, the sun's gonna be out and you're gonna be like, oh, this is such a weird mood to be in at once. I'm just in confusion. That's kind of how you sound too. I don't know how you like sound directly, but I feel like it's like that, you know? I feel like if you finish Song of Achilles and go right into They Both Die in the End, then, you know, you might as well just absolutely... No, you crave tragedy, my friend. You crave tragedy. That is totally different. Oh, man. Not edgy, weepy summer. But I really like it. My Taylor for once. I need to start. Ah, man, I need another good. Actually, I lied. I actually, you know what I was thinking about, chat. I always do for the first like 15 minutes of this thing talking with you guys. But like, but you know what I was thinking about? I'll hop onto the Minecraft server in a second. The friggin' code assignment passes the first try. Hey, let's go, Pink. Huge pog, dude. Huge pog. That is in fact showbiz. But what I was reading this weekend, I was talking with a friend of mine. I was like, what do you think your favorite frivolous book is? Like, and when I say that, I mean, it's not like an important book. Like, oh, look at its messages and motifs and themes. And it's not like something out of a series. Or it's not some like grand epic adventure. It's like totally frivolous. Like beginning to end, tiny little book that just, you know, exists. For whatever purpose. And I think I think there's like a couple for me, but like I think frivolous books are like my favorite thing, because they're just so, you just pick them up and read them and they're just good. They're just good for being good. Because like there's no, I mean, like a frivolous book could be something like Go Dogs Go. Like there's no moral, like Cat in the Hat and stuff like that. Like there's kind of a moral, but like with Go Dogs Go, there's not. But it doesn't have to be like a children's book. It could be like a proper like fiction book. Well, see, The Hobbit's like but The Hobbit's like a grand epic tale. I mean, like you just pick it up and like whatever happens in it, nothing really changes. Other than what the relations between characters maybe is, there's development that way, but otherwise it's totally frivolous. It's totally just whatever. The Anglo-Saxon Reader book collection. Oh, hello, Mr. MC Moorman. What's good, Thyrus? Is it the Thyrus? So I should say sus in your name, dude. Did you know? Did you know that it says sus in your name? Did you know? Are you aware of that? Huh? I didn't think you were. Yeah, I thought I'd let you know. I've not read that table. Yeah, you could read it, fit your mood. You know what? That's fair, Warlock. I'll give you that. Kind of up is still good. Table, you know what? I feel like you like books that mess you up at this point. If I'm being honest, that's listen, once, just at random, twice, coincidence, 3 times, That's enemy action, baby. That is, oh no, that's just a pattern. Ah, man. The French book. So here is the French name. L'Académie qui comment j'ai de gommer ma prof? If I said that right, I don't know. Oh man. Oh mama. I understand the question. The English is where a textbook in Old English. I just have a pen in my hand. I've just been clicking this whole time. Wait, could you guys not? Wait, I don't think. You guys can't hear that if I'm doing it over to the side. But if I do it right up to the mic, you can hear it. Nice. Nice. Nice! Okay. All right, let's actually play a game. Let's. You guys want to play a game? Let's hop in. Let's just jump into it, chat. Hi, my name's Philip DeFranco, and I'm gonna give you the news. It's only the news, except it's a lot of YouTube drama, if I'm being honest. I don't know much about the man. I don't know why I'm ripping into this poor dude, but I guess I am. Meow. Meow. Listen, I don't know what I'm about to do. He didn't just smash such a. Hey, wait, was it good though? Was it good? I need to figure out an accent better, you know? It was the name to be translated to Kilter Academy. How I murked my teacher. You know what? That's spicy. That's got that spicy sriracha, you know? Philip DeFranco is not a poor dude. Yeah, that's true, actually. He's probably very wealthy. And in fact, I'm pretty sure, didn't he get into like, I shouldn't say that actually. If I don't know if it's true or not, I probably shouldn't say it on the internet. That's, I should remember not to start rumors. For chat, if you didn't know, I am in fact now a content creator. Yeah, that's right. I'm big news. I'm sure soon enough I'm gonna open, you know what? I'll have made it. Doing anything online if someday I open up TikTok and there is a weird thirst trap, but of only my Minecraft block character, because I mean, you guys don't know what I look like, but like that is that is how I'll know I've made it. I'll be like, oh yeah, welcome to the big leagues. Oh yeah, it's chat, it's an influencer moment, you know. That is the goal, Sam. Exactly, my guy. Exactly. That's how you know you've made it. Is when you have your Minecraft character be animated. Dear Lord. Ugh. Okay, wait, hold up a minute. Hold on, that's not exactly an invitation. Wait a minute, chat. Oh my god. You know what? At this point, I put it out there. Just tag me in it so I can have a good chuckle. That's all I ask. My kingdom for a good chuckle. I always say that. It's in reference to like an old Garfield comic. 1 second. I think the music is super loud right now still. So I'm just gonna turn it down like a smidge. It's like an old Garfield comic that like. That was like, my kingdom for lasagna, and I went, what the heck does this mean? Probably Pink. I looked at all the mentions. I've been mentioned. You got 1 sec. Let me reopen it. I'm gonna keep moving while I do because I need to go. I'm thinking I'm gonna build some of the wall, and then I also think I'm gonna I want to build a big windmill. Right there, or maybe like a like flour mill, like so that the like mills in the, but there's no turning gears, so that's a little lame. That's a little lame in this Minecraft, you know. No, it was Pink was Joe. I was 3 streams. How has nothing changed? What do you mean nothing has changed? What do you mean? There's a path. All the villagers are dead. That's not nothing's changed. I mean, 2 of the villages are alive, but like there's now some blackstone along the path. It's huge change. We make it move. He in question is a block character. The man in question is in fact made of blocks. Oh wow, that didn't actually poison me. Okay, that one did. I was like, what? Minor differences. Listen, namely, okay, so last stream, half of the stream was not playing this. 2 hours of it was hanging out. Also, I've started constructing a wall. I've been outlining it. But like I started and then I realized I wanted to draw it on paper, like in real life, to like get a better idea. So that's gonna go around this way. And I'm thinking, oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna have to actually dummy this. Just absolutely wreck-a-maroo this. Just end its entire existence. Yeah, and we met Soup. We have Soup now. Dance, just pineapple skin to it. MJ, don't give them ideas. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Mystic Duck. Are you kind of like the second cousin to Psyduck? Just speaking of, great Pokemon. Great Pokemon. Oh man, I love that little dude. I mean, mind you, he probably would like explode my brain, but like love that guy. He's on his Hades down. Exactly. I opened up the stream and I saw people actually get the reference. I was like, oh, people get these references. Oh, I thought this was just for me. Huh. My favorite Pokemon is Spoink, and that is the only acceptable listen, there are three acceptable answers when it comes to Pokemon, all right? What's your favorite Pokemon? It has to either be Turtwig, Ludicolo, or Spoink. Spoink being the best one. And yes, the reason for Turtwig and Ludicolo is absolutely how they say their name in the show. It is absolutely because it's Turtwig, and the fact that the man pulls out maraca. Look at that boy shake his maracas. I live my silly little life every day just to watch him shake his maracas as he goes Ludicolo, 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 Ludicolo. Love that dude. Oh man, he's just, to my tweet. Man, Spoink, my beloved. My beloved is Spoink. God, I love him. If he stops bouncing, he dies. He dies if he stops bouncing. He can die whenever he wants. I love that. Oh man, that's the greatest power of any Pokemon. What's your ability? I bounce, and when I stop, I die. I'm sorry, what? Oh man, but yeah, Hades Town, great musical, great musical. Top tier. I love the, I'll admit, I still don't know which version I prefer, the off-Broadway or the on-Broadway, which is such a, like, I get this is a lame discourse to some in the chat, but like the heck did I do it? Why is this 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the frick? Goodness gracious. Goodness me. Good. Oh my god. That was, some people. It's not actually gonna be Cobble, by the way, chat. To those who don't know. Because progress, MJ. What do you mean? I removed the farm so that I could go through it. Progress. A wall is going here. A wall. You know, it's actually, do I want the wall here? I don't want it out this way a bit further. Now that I think about it. No, because I want it up past here so that I can like. But I can't. Now I'm looking at it and I don't like what it's looking like, you know? I'll follow people, see how they react by name, and this is the best one by far. Well, Mystic, let me tell you, that's because I'm the best. That's right. I have an ego, which I heard is necessary for streaming. A lot of people say it's like a big thing. You meant to have a huge ego, huge ego. And I said, all right, bet I can do that. I can do you one better. You think you have a big ego? I named myself after an emperor. So, hold on, Mythical. Hold on, Mythic. Whoa. No, who said anything about that? No one said I was a theater kid. You're bringing your own trauma in here, pal. That's on you. That's a you thing. Find the approximate epicenter of the village and form a large circle. Oh my god, why, Caleb? Why do you do this to me? Why do you hurt me so? What? Yeah. And maybe I just like the album. Maybe I thought it was just a good album. I mean, listen, just because I pick up low-hanging fruit, like, okay, you say that, but oh god, all right, okay, wait a minute, hold up, who's fine? We'll stick with the 3. Okay, Snowman, you absolute. You think you're so funny. Chat, you think you're so funny. Oh, look, what's that? Drink water. Good for you. You filthy degenerates. You think you're so great. Well, you know. Yeah, you guys are pretty great. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one, chat. They're nice though. They're nice. Theater kid, but like a good theater kid, not an annoying one. I'm saying as a theater kid. Okay, thank God. That's all I was worried about. I was like, please, sweet Jesus. You know how many? Like, listen, I get it. You're the lead in the play, but this is not Broadway. This is high school. All right, calm down. Holy boys, this is just like, oh wow, yeah. Well, guess what? You're not really Christine, and this isn't Phantom. Just calm down. Ugh. Those chat dwelling degenerates. I have water just running down. I should stop trying to talk with water in my mouth. Like holy. Chat, I don't like that you're conspiring. Do you know that? Copy this stream. I did, Menacing. I did get water. I made that a point. In fact, I was like, I walked out to my fridge and I went, oh yeah, what do I want to drink right now? And you know, I was like, oh, I could go for a Monster. And then you know what I did? I didn't grab the Monster because I went, oh, wait a second. What happened with coffee? Oh yeah. Let's never do that again. Can you imagine if I did this with a Monster? That'd be monstrous. Who's he? I might have to divert the path a bit, chat. Because I was kind of hoping. Well, I don't want to tear down the house, is the thing. But I was kind of hoping to have a gate here. Actually, you know what? I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I already know where this is going. Because this is just the outline. This isn't like a finalization of the wall. This is just an outline. But I think if I bring it down and then I bring it across, and then eventually we'll have like an actual, because it needs to cover this eventually, and then we can have like a river coming out here. We can build a river. I think that'd be cool. I think that'll work well. I think. Obnoxious theaters are some weird ones, and the worst ones are the ones who are both. Where they get it Homestuck. It's pretty bad. Is that? Oh, that's Homefront. Or was it? What was that? Are you talking about like the old shooter from like the early 2000s? Not because it's Homestuck, I don't know, but because Kinning, and it's whack. I like your words, Magic Man. I like your words, Magic Man. I I can't. Whoa, chat, did I hit a chord? What? Did this strike a chord, chat? Never mind. It's fine. I feel like he's faint. I know. I legitimately don't know what you're talking about, actually. Like, here, I can Google it. Like, I fell into a black hole that is TikTok. Well, I mean, who doesn't do that? Couldn't be me spending hours watching TikTok. Like, literally. Chad, have you ever finished TikTok? Real talk. Have you ever gotten so far down your For You page that then a blank screen comes up and goes, that's it, no more content. Like it tells you, I forget what the exact generated message was. It's like, yeah, you've reached the end of your For You page. Yeah, that can happen, is what I learned. All right, so don't tell me about getting lost in the sauce. It's a dangerous world out there, chat. And early lockdown was something else. I wonder if it can still happen, or I wonder if early 2020 just made it, like, was just different because there wasn't as much user-generated content. Maybe, I don't know. You see channel points. How I made a kill my brother. Oh man. Forget Homestuck. Homestuck is a webcomic. It's 100% do not recommend. Oh, okay. It's a webcomic? What's wrong with a webcomic? I'm confused. Is it like NSFW or like, you know what do I want to know, chat? I won't stop placing block. Okay. Well, I guess. Oh god, I need. I guess this is what we're doing now, chat. I guess why, chat? Why do you hate me? I'm just like holding down the right click and it's just not placing. Actually, I wonder if I can get good at that. Hey, let's go. Okay, well, I need more blocks. Oh god. Huh? What are we hawing about? What are we? I got into this screen about Judgment Jedi Master TikTok. What? I gotta go bring this by secret TikTok to bunch of time. Wait. Correct. Are we talking? I don't know what it is, Celia. I'm confused. People are talking to me about it. Apparently it's a webcomic. I read it twice and it's a bit ignored a plague on this earth. Tear down the house inhabited, won't need it since they are dead. I mean, I want to repopulate. Because you just remind of your failure. I didn't fail! I came back and they were gone! I'm sure they're all just hanging out somewhere, chat. I'm literally running out of blocks to place here, chat. I'm a bit. Oh, you know what? Yeah, why don't I just, yeah. It's very long and complicated from a plot perspective. Homestuck is very good, and there's a lot of pieces that go into it, okay? It's created over a long period of time. Created a lot of bigoted jokes in the beginning, although it does get better in that regards. Well, that sounds like it. I mean, when did it start? I don't know. Anything old enough on the internet's like that. Okay, I have some dirt. Like, the internet's just kind of like that. And you know what? I actually don't hate. Huh. Looking down at that, I don't hate that as like, I clean it up a bit. But as like ruins of like some castle that existed? Or like ruins of a wall, and then like the cleaner like actual village wall will be. Hey killer, how's it going? I feel like people are a lot more dramatic about Homestuck than they should be. Like, never read it attitude. They're scared for life, or scarred for life. Web's comment a bigoted off-color jokes to the confusing plot. Particularly long and complicated. 8,000 pages? Excuse me? I have no more blocks. 8,000 pages. What? I liked it when I read it, but I would rather shave my head. You know, I'm gonna break these to go down because like that's literally all I have left. Like I can't. I ran out of blocks. Oh, that's true, chicken. Actually, here. Okay, well then let me break this wood and then make it into. Things would you recommend that people don't read something that feel isn't good at them acting like they mid scar break blocks to replace them. Yeah, well, you know. Only 8,000 pages is a lot. Do you know how much writing that? I guess it's comic actually. If it's comic instead of like if it's a comic instead of like an actual like full on book, like 8,000 is not that many for a comic, I suppose. Well, actually, I take that back. It's still like a freaking lot. Holy Jesus. We're too spot on. Duolingo. Oh heck no. Vagabond. Nah, man, that's what people are just calling it. Evil corner of the internet when it's just bad. They're in acts too, so it's like act 5 when it gets real long. Bro, this is just One Piece, but like made by someone on the internet. I feel like 8,000 a lot more work. Comic than a book. I mean, yeah, in terms of like art and everything like that. Oh, I'm not saying it's not as much work. I meant reading. I meant it, like I have reached the height limit. I live here now. God, I really hope a phantom doesn't show up. That would kind of suck. That would be sus. It won't. It hasn't been 3 days. You heard a sharpie bad, right? Oh, it sucks. It should perish quietly or traumatizing. Remind me of Undertale? Undertale? Wait, but Undertale's cool. Wait, what is this Undertale? I've never played Undertale, but I've heard great things about it. Wait, I'm confused now, chat. You've confused me. Wait, so it's not Undertale. Is it Undertale or is it not? This chat, I have no idea what discussion we're on at this point. It's not Undertale. Okay, you might have actually read it. I don't know. Yeah, you know, in fairness, like, I don't know. I understand your point, MJ. I don't understand people who are like, don't read X. Like, literally nothing in this world exists that, like, should be literally never, like, well, I guess what I'm saying is, like, there's no reason to say, like, ban any reading. I can understand not wanting to read certain things. I mean, like, I have no reason to want to read Atlas Shrugged. Which, by the way, if anybody wants to read, don't. Just save yourself time and money. I can tell you what it is. It's bad. It's stupid. It's a bad take. Out of the 1950s. Like, don't. But anyway, don't worry. I'm last two. Good. Thank God, Caleb. Thank God. We are in this together. So burn something, please. Huh. It just reminds you of Undertale. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. A kid gets a world-altering video game that destroys the entire world except his friends. The trolls are time travelers that communicate with kids about it. They are aliens who are also played the world-destroying game. Cool. I'm back with my Pikachu. Hey, Mystic! Let's go! Mystic comes back. Hey, yo, we talking Pikachu or what? This man comes in swinging. Whoa, boys. We talking Pikachu or what? And more kids play game because the first kids reach you. It sounds like a good plot. I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad plot. I could see it being taken in a good direction. I'll read anything once, chat. I've been on the internet too long to not read anything once at this point. anything. Caleb, why? He's just a little rat. He's just a little rat boy. He's just living his life. What do you, anyone read, Omnipotent Reader? I have not. I mean, I don't recognize it. I'm not. Build a crafting vegetable tools, maybe. Well, I mean, technically, I think we've hit the 5-minute mark. I only got to place blocks for 5 minutes because it was 1 minute and 49 seconds was placing those little block was placing cobble. Then another 35 seconds with. Okay, hydrate more, you frickin' fricks. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Alistair. I think that's what it is. Alistair? I think. I could be very much wrong, but I don't think I am. I'm almost never wrong. That's what you should know about me, chat. Hi, I'm always right. Oh my god. Call very random things Pokemon, so I decided next time someone asks me what favorite Pokemon, I'm gonna say Lasagna. What do you mean Lasagna is your favorite Pokemon, bro? It clearly ought to be Stratacella. Which, speaking of, don't tell Jewel about Stratacella. Friggin' hates gelato. Gelato's just ice cream. Gelato is not just ice cream. Gelato is gelato. It's a different style. You make it slightly different. It has different variants in like it's a different fat content. It makes it something different. That's like being like, oh, sherbet is just ice cream. No, it's not. I'm heated about this, chat. I am heated about this. Hi, I'm Nap, and I'm always right. How goes it? Who, me? What's my favorite Greek god? Oh, that's easy. My favorite Greek god is Apollo. On account of a whole host of things. Either that or Hermes. But like one of those, yeah, those two are easily top. Poseidon or Hades are an easy second. Easy second to those, like as a listing. You know what? I could rank the gods in how I like them. Yeah. Oh man. Such a no, I don't want to evolve. It's not that he doesn't want to evolve. It's that Ash doesn't want to evolve him. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I didn't actually see the movie. I only saw clips. I was too young to see it when it came out. They were like, no. And I was like, okay. I guess this is how it goes. Oh, man. Oh, they're right. Howdy, turn left. Oh. Hey, KDB, thanks so much for this, for the resub. Appreciate it. Poggy, wonky, dub. Okay. Okay. I don't like how many people are down there still, actually. I'm gonna wait till daytime. That sounds like a better idea. Because otherwise, I'm gonna die, probably. That feels like how that's gonna end up. Now that I think about it. So let's just stand up here for a little bit. Keep talking with chat. Is Dionysus a simple thing, actually? Hey, fuck. Can I tell you about Apollo? Yeah, sure. I mean, I've told you guys the story of how he was born already. That's like a major one. The story of Apollo's birth is like a pretty major story for him. But I mean, we can go back over that if you'd like, or we can talk about something slightly different for him. Because Apollo does a lot of different things, you know? Oh my god, Mystic, why do you hate me so? Why, Mystic? Yeah, you know, they don't, Pink. You're correct, but like, what are the odds that I would be struck by lightning? None. It's very unlikely. It's very unlikely I could ever be struck by lightning. You know why? Because I simply choose not to be. And that's all that it matters. Listen, I made the lore for this game. I am Minecraft. I am Minecraft. Don't you understand? Platform would be a good idea. Yeah, platform probably pretty good. Well, I mean, it's like daytime now. You know, I can break down. I mean, I realize they don't despawn, but they spawn. I believe they spawn at a lesser rate. Technically, I think it's like only a couple percent of spawn less. But you know. Good, obviously struck by lightning. He will be correct. See, there we go. There we go. I'm always right. I'm always right, chat. The Thunders hopefully will be fine. I mean, exactly, Thyrus. Exactly. Estia is Bestia. She's my favorite Greek deity. I mean, but she's no Apollo. She's no Poseidon. Fun fact, chat. Most of you weren't even here for it originally, so I'll tell you now. I was telling the chat before. So in Poseidon's name, written in Greek, what makes what we translate into English to be the ed, like the ed of that, like the Poseidon, like that the thing that makes the id noise for English kind of thing, like that translation part, is actually the same letter used for Demeter's d at the beginning of her name. And so basically what that apparently means is effectively it's a reference to an earth deity, or well, for Poseidon's name, where it's labeled, refers to him being either lord or husband of the earth. And what's interesting about that is, well, effectively, I mean, it's a little weird for a sea god to be to have in his name husband of the earth or lord of the earth. It could mean either. We're not totally sure. And so basically, it's one of those things that kind of stumps researchers of, like, it might have been the case that, like, because Poseidon's also in charge of a lot of things that are on the earth. Like, he's Lord of Horses, he's the Earth Shaker, and such like that. So it's just one of those questions that researchers have that we don't actually know the answer to this question. But basically, they wonder if at one point maybe Poseidon had been in like a prior society, in a pre-Greek society, or well, rather a pre-Phoenician society, if he had been some sort of earth god. So, you know, it's kind of it's one of those questions, you know, chat. What are you subtle culture, which I like researching? Hey. What are the largest impacts of culture as a whole? That's fair. No. Your name can make you the husband of the earth. Well, in Greek, I didn't invent the language. Don't look at me. That may causes the earthquakes. Yeah. So Poseidon in Greek myth is what causes earthquakes. He's the earth shaker. Obviously the top god as well. I mean, yeah, honestly, well, that's one of the things of Greek myth is they go like, listen, here's the thing, chat. You guys got to remember, Zeus is the baby brother of all the gods. Zeus is the youngest. Zeus is the little kid, the little sibling who mom was like, oh, I'm saving him, but none of the rest. Here's a rock, Kronos, and then basically babied him and nursed him to health, and he got everything. And so, and then he cuts open the stomach. His brother comes out, and he's like, right, so I'm king of the gods. And Hades, you can't be on Olympus, and Poseidon, you should stay in the ocean. I control this, guys. Like, okay. And the funny thing is, mortals in the time of Greek myth and stuff like that, mortals weren't ever in the sky. So it was like, oh great, you control the one place no one is. Cool, good for you. Your domain's useless. No one's coming into the sky. No one's coming up there with you. Come on. The top god as well. Well, we're not totally sure. Basically, I mean, if he wasn't pre-top god, like in the sense that, like, it depends on the mythology you use. It depends. Oh god, I need to go get more cobble. I don't know if I'm gonna keep all this. I know it looks gross right now, but I feel like this could make for a cool later on, like, crumbled wall, if that makes sense. Like if we view this as like what had been an entrance, and I'll build some like kind of embattlements a bit more and add some mossy cobble and such like that. But but like it kind of looks like some like interesting fortifications that faded over time, which is why the village maybe is here and stuff like that, you know. If we want to add some lore to this world, chat, we want to add some lore. Heyo, Zeus is like Mario. You don't just listen here. I'm trying to read chat. Leave me be. Goodness. You don't play as Mario. I mean, true. I mean, actually, in fairness, I can whoop some butt on Super Smash Ultimate, or Smash Bros Ultimate, with Mario. I can end some fools, and he's like handicapped in that game because his geyser splash thing is just so friggin' useless. It could have been a cool move, but it's not. If I had Lord Champion it, yeah, absolutely, chat, absolutely. I mean, again, if none of you have seen the actual video on my TikTok about this series, which I think most of you have, or some of them that have occurred, part of this world will be building it, like as I get into like getting proper items and like all these different items, stuff like that, is building stuff which will, in the lore, canonically, it will predate me, but like I'll be the one to have built it. Like, you know what, so I want to like build some ruins in some area. I want to build like the ruins of like an ancient civilization. So, which is part of why I thought gods was an interesting thing. Like if we find a jungle temple, I can build out more of a Mayan civilization, and it can be dedicated to any of you who have chosen Mayan gods. And then if we find like certain areas, like a big hills biome, I could build some, or like a cool coastal area, I could build some Greek kind of stuff. Because a lot of the ocean ruins in warm water ocean ruins are built in a lot of similar to Hellenic architecture, rather than the other ocean ruins, which are like the stronghold, which are more Arthurian in their make, or I should say classic medieval. It's, you know, sage. I mean, it's not sage. It's just different, you know. I'm sure TikTok's probably slowly killing me. I have no idea. It's probably doing something. I've probably signed my life away or something, but you know, I get the haha funnies, and that's honestly, that's worth it. I didn't even grab the cobble. Once again, I'm also just using the cobble to like outline right now. Arthurian legend go brr. Insult by the shore, beautiful, intricate, but it will dissolve into nothingness the moment you are swept out to sea. True. Hardcore. Did you just find a mythology nerd playing hardcore randomly? Me? Yes, I guess. Oh wait, no, you meant. Oh, you mean? I was like, wait, what are we talking? Currently doing research on ancient Mayan ruler because of ADHD. Hey, that's huge, Pog. Which ruler? I'm interested now. Psycho myth nerd, dude. I mean, yeah, that's why I didn't get it. Okay. My headphones are named Lancelot? Dude, that's sick. That's awesome. Wait, like you named your headphones, dude. Or wait, is it a company? Am I just being dumb again? Is it a company, or like did you if you named them, that's sick. It's a company, that's also cool. But like, you know. We're not ready. We vote. We ghosts of your past. Ooh. That works. That works for me. I need a backstory, chat. I need a backstory. I have some things in mind, but like you lot can help come up with aspects of that, you know. Doesn't have to all be me. Hey, thanks so much, girl boss Little Mai, for the follow. I appreciate that. Just, you know, keep gaslighting, keep gatekeeping, keep girl bossing, you know? It's just such a wondrous feeling. Who doesn't love a good gaslight? You know? It keeps you warm at night. It helped light most of Victorian England. It's just so swell. It's like nothing else, you know? Hard to get that good gaslight taste these days. Oh, classic. What a classic joke. What a classic haha. What a classic funny. Haha, so funny. I'm funny. Look at me funny. Be funny, chat. Oh man. Connection established. Hyperlink activated. Oh, my hoe broke. That's not cool, dude. That's kind of tragic, I'll admit. That one's a bit tragic. That one's not so pog. That was a demigod being tested. Hey, that works for me, dude. Most of it will work for me, I'm sure, because you guys are quite creative. Did it not say little my? It's a girl boss, little, yeah, MY. It said little my, what? Menacing what? Did it not? Did I misunderstand? And for the hit book series, Moomins? I don't know Moomins. Minecraft lore part, Minecraft lore part 13. Ocean Ruins. Was Ocean Ruins 13? Minecraft lore part 2. Igloos. For some reason, these people think I sound kind of like Dr. Spencer Reed. I don't know who that is because I've never watched Criminal Minds, but people do seem to think I sound like him. So it's a little concerning, I'd say. I don't really think I sound like him when I do my lore voice, but apparently I do. You know, it's a bit peculiar. I'm just kind of talking. I just kind of talk, and I talk with a more straightforward tone instead of, you know, kind of talking to you like this. Wait, sweet Jesus, what was that? What? Oh, do you see all the particles? I saw him. He's around. Where are you, tall man? Where are you? Come on, you tall man. Tall mama, come back. I wish he would. I wish he would. Friggin' stupid. It was really cool and encouraging to join the stream. Hey, well, I mean, dude, I thought it was a great way, especially because I think it's interesting if you guys can help me, like, choose things to do, choose where to go, because I kind of want it to be, if any of you saw the storytelling TikTok I did, I kind of like the idea of collective storytelling. I think it's a cool way to do it. I thought it was fun. Do you know how close, internet? Do you know how close I am to where I needed to be? You absolute heathen. You absolute monster. You troglodyte of a human. I will rain hellfire. Oh, he put in a test pizza band in action. Wait 1 second. Let me scroll back. I feel like I missed something. Halfway through the book and it's killing me. Table. Wait, you're halfway through Achilles already? Dear Lord. No, I named my headphone Lancelot. Okay, sick, internet. You know, I take it all back. You named the headphone. I don't know how to feel about you anymore, internet. You named the headphones Lancelot, and that's sick. But at the same time, you hurt me. You hurt me so. What? Is a demigod being tested? I think that is an interesting way to put it. And it makes sense. It's why I can punch a tree down with my own bare hands. That's right, bare hands. I have bare hands. Putting Jesdo. Whose kid would he be? Oh, Apollo or Hermes? In upside, he drowns too easily. I've never drowned. What do you mean? Joint custody, every god. Hermes vibes. I don't know what you're talking about. Just all the chat in general. True. No one knows. It's a real Mamma Mia situation, chat. No one knows who the parent is. It's a guess. It's a who. Oh, better crank out the ABBA music. Da 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 da. DMC a DMC a da 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 da. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm catching up on chat. That's why I'm still. So wait. Nancy, oh my god, you're just not gonna let me sleep this whole session, are you? I woke up this world with the knowledge of how to make tools and some utility items like a bed. Instead, I've always seen the gods, and he knows more. Those gods have helped Nap, but also seem to choose what they like and will influence Nap. I like that. I like that a lot. Chad, you're cooking up a good backstory. I'm pleased with where this is going. The Phantom. Oh my god, no, please. Chat, don't make me. The Bucky is on fire. Hey guys, I haven't actually been able to catch up on any hardcore stuff until now, so what have I missed? What have I missed? Sorry. It's that was lit. I don't know where that came from. I mean, I know, but like I didn't think it was gonna just rip itself out of me. All right, well, we're here now. I got part 13. Ocean monuments. These ziggurats hidden below. Wait, was it ocean monuments? Wait, was 13 actually ocean monuments? Holy! Mamma mia! Frick! Here we go again. My morbid girl summer. The head kiddo, God, but he was so irresponsible. The other gods are like, nah, we don't need you here. You know what? Yeah, that could work. It was always a hard one to write when you're listening. Hey, dude, I know my own stuff. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this TikTok thing. I know what I've created. A monster. I've created a monster. Ow, ow. You think you can take me? You know what I need, chat? I need, if any of you know of, oh, sweet Jesus, I heard that. I heard that baby. I heard that baby. I don't want to fight that baby. Don't bring that baby near me. Just stay away. All right, he's not coming near me. He's fine. Oh man, we can go check on David Soup momentarily. Let me just finish grabbing some stuff out of the. Oh, I am so good at closing the door. And like just getting that. Do you guys remember the first part where I was able to like close the door on a creeper and then I closed the door on like a skeleton's arrow as well? I am just so good at fighting the baby. No, but it's like closing the door at the like last second. And then be like, oh, that could have been bad. That was almost not good. Oh. Frost cake is so good. Oh, well, did you bring enough to share? Did you bring enough to share with the class? Better of. Janus. Oh man. Giannis is such a cool god. He's such a cool Roman god. Cause he's got the doors. He's got the doors. They'd be like, hey, we're at war, so keep those doors open. Hey, we're at peace. Slam those puppies closed. Where are you? Come on. Come on, I know you want this. You suck. And his parents are dead. Nice. Nice. Good. Look at me go. Look at me do the thing. I do my little dancey dance. But what I was gonna, it was my birthday yesterday. Well, happy belated, killer. Holy. Happy birthday. I forgot all those lyrics. All again, anytime I hear about birthdays, I think about do you guys remember the movie Barnyard that had a TV show spin-off? And I remember in the TV show spin-off, I think, or maybe in the original, they actually did do this. But then I remember that the weasel or whatever he was would be like, it's your birthday, make a mess, it's your birthday, wear a dress. And that was like the whole like thing. He just sang that to every single child, and it was just okay, go off. Man's really said anybody can wear a dress, and he's right. Except for Rutherford B. Hayes. He can't. Him specifically. He cannot wear a dress. He just can't rock it. I don't think he looks good. I don't think he looks good like that. Personally. I think Rutherford B. Hayes needs to really work on his legs. Soup! 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 My beloved! My beloved soup! If they have pockets. If they have pockets. Dave's in there. Dave's in there hanging out, chat. Oh my god, I didn't even finish my train of thought. What I was gonna say is, I'm if any of you know of or have seen a texture pack for Minecraft that changes like literally nothing except makes these like rapiers. that like I just or like a saber or something like that. I just really want a solid whatchamacallit, I just really want a solid friggin' like resource pack that makes it look like a rapier or like a saber or something like that. I don't know why. I just really like that. I like the look. Dandelion, god of insomnia and endlessly. Stop making those scuttly noises. It's so you walk so grossly. You understand? Your walk is disgusting. Hey, commit a felony. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Listen, chat. Light arson is okay, but that's it. All right, and that's for legal reasons. That's a joke. But like, you know. I mean, it's a joke. Well, like, you know, it's a joke, but yeah, you know, it's a joke though. We're just joshing. We're just joking around. We're just joking. We're just joking around. It's fine. You're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Everything's fine, Chad. How are you? Oh well. I need to make bread. Boosh. Look at that. Fresh baked. Oh yeah. Poggers. Poggers. No, from Parker, brother. Meow. Hey, what's going on, Fonsu? How you doing, dude? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? How's the weekend? Meow. Has learned the voices of Council of Different. Ooh. He's the Senate's charged aspect of the Empire, but is the Empire the arsenal of war did you want to fight for? Oh. I mean, I think the Empire is worth it. I think the Empire is gonna always be worth it, chat. I do like this as kind of being ruins, but like, you know, I mean, I kind of need the rest of it. Like, I kind of need this to be. We're gonna start building the wall that way. Actually, I came over to this side. I don't want to build the other side. I want to build the other side. I'm not sure if I'll keep the ruins because like I feel like that's gonna not track for what I mostly want to accomplish. Actually just got back from a doctor and he said I'm recovered super well with surgery. I won't need physical therapy. So hey, well then that's huge, Pog Fonsu. That is showbiz, baby. Woo! That's awesome though. Is a texture pack that turns them into a chef's kiss? Excuse me? Hey, what? Okay, so one thing about Minecraft lore is I noticed gold seems to have healing properties. It's used for golden apples, carrots, glistening melons, healing potion. Totem undying. It can also heal wonder. I wonder if this might be a reason gold is so important with pinklins because they know its magical properties. That very well could be. The only difference though is basically none of the things that make that requires overworld as a connection. You know what I mean? Like so like to have the golden apple, you need an apple. To have which we know there are some in the Nether because we can find god apples in the Nether. Like we know there was a connection at one point. So like all past civilizations would have had to be connected to it in some way for that matter. And it does seem like that would have been the case. Oh. You know, build ruins elsewhere. Yeah, well, I was gonna build them over on the I don't have my spyglass, but you see that mound right there? That like kind of vague shape onto the distance? That is where I plan to build, like kind of like the ruins of like a fort, not like a full-on castle, but like a fort. That's gonna be in the design of a lot of the like ocean ruins civ stuff. Like I feel like that would be a solid design to go off of, because it'll make sense for some. But I kind of want parts of it to like I want it to be kind of overtaken by the mountain, I think, because all that stuff is buried at this point. But I don't know. Maybe I'll choose a different civ, or maybe we'll work on something. You know. Bucky did pop off, actually. I loved your show, you know? Like, bro, you and Sam, dude. Top tier. Hey, actually, we have a Sam in chat. Oh my god, we can remake the show. We can chat, we're rewriting the script. Make a dock in the swamp. Yeah, I plan to. You build ancient degree with gold to make it do the go. I like the Jekyll Hyde thing that Nep has going on, except it's good and evil at how much he does. Hey, Yakko999. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I really do, actually. I never understood why some I mean, I guess, well, actually, I understand for like huge streamers because I guess at that point follows would be like literally every second. But like, I don't know. I feel like I always want to leave it on. It's just so fun. You guys are fun, dude. Oh, man. Ah. I like this diagonal route, I think. Yeah. And then I'll bring it up here now. Yeah. And then I'll add a point onto that maybe at some point. I don't know. I'm thinking Obsidian might have also had interdimensional properties. Maybe by crossing the lava in the water, which is only primary in the overworld, and other primary is the nether end. It just seems to also connect to the other pockets. Oh, did not mean to hit F1. Thank you. Good. We getting the freestyle on the play? Jewel, you know what? Jewel, you know, I'm gonna send you into the sun. You understand me? I'm gonna just lock and load. I'm gonna hire Mega Man, and he's gonna send you into the sun. And you know how embarrassing that is? It's Mega Man. He's a wimp, and he'll just send you. It'll be over for you, like nothing before. And I'll laugh. I'll go ha ha, like that, exactly like that. I'll go ha ha. No, I'm not. I refuse. I will continue to call you Jewel. I'm gonna get a vape pen, and I'm gonna get a vape pen button. I'm just kidding, kids. Don't vape. Though not all of you are kids. Actually, I have no idea your demographic. You have to be 13 to be on Twitch. So don't vape, kids. It's bad for you. But also, I'm not your parent. So do you. Like, I was like, wait a minute. I don't know why am I telling people not to do. You know what? Just live your freaking life. All right. You know what? Just I'll trust in you. You guys are our counsel. I'll trust in your judgments. You know. Pshaw. Why did I just look over to chat and say, Pink? I'm gonna ask you to explain that Pink. I'm gonna ask you to explain that statement. Actually, no. Actually, sorry. I take that back. I'm gonna ask you to refrain from that statement ever again. Make a flower garden, please. Flower garden, sure. Would you like the fields out here to be flowers? Actually, I feel like out here would make more sense for a flower garden to actually exist, if I'm being honest. Also, I think fire and water have opposite properties. Water slows down, and is loyalty. Ice in real life, you use preserve stings. I didn't have loyalty, but water slows down player's movement. My speed, Elder Guardian can be mining fatigue. Ooh. You, but please don't. I mean, yeah, exactly, Fonsu. Do you, but like, you know, just don't. You'll regret it. You will. You're all one plane away. Oh God, that's a threat. Not my feet. Chat, you cannot have my femurs. All right, I need those. Pink, the statement about Megamind. What do you mean? I hate it here, chat. I hate it here. I hate it here. The statement about Megamind, chat, or Pink. What have I? I'm just in pain. I am in Spain without the S right now, chat. I am destroyed emotionally, physically. Once more, I have been cast unto the drifting sands of time with which I cannot be finding myself anywhere other than in the benign embrace of little more than a mace to my face. Do you understand me, chat? You've destroyed me. You wound me. Exactly, Night Killer. You know what? I'm just a genius. That's what we take away from this. You can't have my feelings. Calum! Why? Thanks, Fonzu, so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Why you followed into the chaos with which you are witnessing, I don't know, but I appreciate it. I mean, it low-key feels like you're encouraging them, but thanks. I'm not 12! I am clearly not 12! Chat, we have been over this. I am a big man. I am 1,002 and 9'3". I am a big man, chat. This is not for negotiation. I am not 12. Ugh. Menacing, why? No, he's not. It's Megamind. What about Megamind? Oh my god. You know what? Let's just to tell you, was it? I have to scroll back, Bucky. I gotta scroll back. God. What am I doing? What am I even doing? Where am I? Who are you people? What year is it? Don't call me sweetheart. Listen here, buckaroo. I'll send you to the moon. I swear to God. I am going to just get you guys attached to so many characters in this, and I'm gonna kill them. You know what? I'm gonna make whatever it is that makes people on TikTok cry to there's like the same song that I use, Fallen Down, for my lore, apparently makes people cry on TikTok because of Ranbu. I don't know why that would be the case. I don't know what this man has done to you, but I'll do it. Oh my god, this hydrates. Why? Not the Enderman. No, chat. No, please. What's this store? Clay store? All right, I'll stand on clay. Then what? Goodness me. Don't worry your pretty little head about what Megamind I do behind closed door. I'm not. Call me hun. Don't you call me hun, chat. Listen here, buckaroos. DM killed my character love interest. Oh, menacing, no! Fallen Down, but I've never played Undertale is a felony. Listen, Jewel, I'll play Undertale someday. I know it's good. I know it's good. But I've just not played it, all right? Because either passionate or angry, he starts using full New Jersey accent. I don't know what you're talking about, Bucky. I could not possibly know what you mean. I only ever speak quite properly, and I never actually go into anything other than how I speak. There is a clear cadence to which I want to speak, and onto that, and it is the cadence that I use for my lore, you know? And I go, Minecraft lore part 13, how's it going, chat? I'll stay here. I'll stay at this cadence, and I'll talk to you kind of exactly like this. Yeah, okay, that hurt. You know that, Mr. Skeleton? That kind of hurt. I did it again. I'm a god. can kind of just talk to you guys like this. All right. I can. It's interesting that I can go like this, you know? We did it, boys. I feel like the villagers watching this one-sided comment just be, oh, 100% Tiger. Villagers in this world just see me come out and be like, no, I'm not doing that. Listen, Megamind is not hot. All right, what are you looking at? Like that is the interactions of this world. That is what I deal with. So why? It's no wonder that they all left. No, Pig, I don't actually care if you call me hun. I don't care. Chat, you could literally call me anything. Sir, please answer my question. Okay, sorry. Scroll back. Can we please talk about Ursula, the 7th? Do you think Ursula from the... Well, I regret going back to that. I'll tell you. Kalen, wait, what did Kalen say? And again, oh my god, why did I scroll back to that? I'm not scrolling back in chat anymore, chat. This is getting, holy. Chat, you are down bad. Do you understand me? You are down bad. Mothman finna make... Jewel, what? Excuse me. Okay. Chat, you can't. Venom, not at least it's Tom Hardy. Like that's like a character I get. Venom can. Wait, like the more like Tom Hardy? Are you talking about, or are you talking about the black goop? Chat, which one is it? I swear to God, chat, which one is it? Which one? Don't you tell me it's the black goop. Sweet Jesus. Y'all are lorny, man. Y'all are down bad. Y'all don't need to be going out doing this, dude. Oh, man, I would call you guys up and be weird, but like, put the little... I mean, that's fine. They're down bad for goo. Like, protected by grandma. I'll call it later. That's literally her nickname on the internet. I am playing onto a meme that exists. One of the most like, oh my god, can I be like goopy boy? Oh my god, not the chat. You can't just be like the black goop. Come on, man. not I can't. Oh my god, not my own moderator. Not my own moderator being down bad in my Twitch chat. Do you hear me? My own it's Goop. It is Goop. He has made a Goop. What are you, Gwyneth Paltrow? You can't be down bad for Goop. Chat, please. I am begging you. Oh my god. Which I swear to god, if you menace me, I will ban your alter ego in my chat. Do you understand me? The plague doctor? Not the plague doctor. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, what? Jesus. Chat. She's just living her life, chat. She's just existing, all right? Leave her alone. Killer? How long were you waiting? Do you know how much time I just tried to kill? Pun intended. Do you know how much time I was just trying to kill? Thinking they'll forget about it and they won't notice I walk back to my house. They just won't notice. Great. Awesome. Love it. Let's go. Woo! Yeah! Great. He's so fine. No. Chat! Okay, but the trickster for... I don't even know what DBD is! Okay. Calum? What? What is this chat? Oh my god, I hit my mic. What is this chat, dude? Tongue too fat. KTV! No! I refuse. Willy, what? You're getting ad time. You're getting ad time for that chat. Willy Wonka? Willy Wonka. I mean, at least it's human. I shouldn't even be that. Sweet Jesus. Astro, run. Run, Astro. Flee for your life. Do you understand me? Flee for your life? Not the Slenderman. Not the, just flee for your freaking life. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Like, what? Oh my God, no. No, the sugar daddy material, please. No, sorry, not the ads. Too late, you got ads. You got ads. Not the ad is hot. You can't call an advertisement hot. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No, no, I don't believe it. I do not believe it. You are not watching an ad right now like, ha ha, Burger King. Oh yeah. What? No, I don't believe you. Oh my God. Astro, I'm so sorry you came onto this. I'm so sorry. Like, they're watching that, they can't hear you. Oh my God, that's right. I was yelling at no one. I was yelling at no one. Oh my God. Well, it's sunrise. I mean, you paid to, I guess, keep hearing me. I just realized I had it on the Be Right Back screen. I realized no one could see me running around. No one could see me running around. That is entirely my bad. I thought that I had switched that. I had thought I had switched that back when the ad started. I apologize for that. Oh my God, chat. You are all, like, you are gonna go to horny jail. Do you understand me? I will send you to horny jail. God, not to be right back. Guys. Please. We're gonna talk if I were to get character, we're talking about Lady D talk. Bucky, why? You were my saving grace. I believed in you. We was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you? How dare you? I was rooting for you. We was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. By we, I mean the royal we, because everybody else in this friggin' chat is so down bad. Oh my God. It's the royal we, MJ. All right, it's the royal we. Yeah, killer, I think they do. I just read that y'all have multiple parental issues, don't you? Don't you? Oh, darling, you don't know the half of it. Listen here, darling, you don't know the half of it. They're down bad for pretty well everybody. Huh. I can deny it, Bucky. I can. What? KTB? KTB? What? Where? What? Oh, this is off the rails. We are off the rails. Fantastic. I love it. It's great. Wiggity, wiggity, whack. You know, I'm hip. I'm with it. What the heck is wrong with this chat? Oh my God. Steve, Alex, Caroline could. Menacing? Menacing? Do you want to never repeat that again? Do you want to never repeat that again? I mean, we've done some of the wall, and I haven't even gotten onto the... I intended to get so much done this stream. Chicken, you are correct. I am not... I am not even focused. Okay, so I'm thinking here or there. Maybe there. You know what, let's do it right here. I'm gonna raise it slightly, and then I gotta go build the actual, and then I gotta go get tools for it. Visit the cleric. I mean, I gotta find a cleric, so that is coming though. You know, that was actually the plan for Friday. Was I was gonna hopefully get enough done today that I could feel confident in going out to go find a cleric. We miss Dave, so we're acting up. I miss Dave. Not the TF2 medic. Not the Please. Please. Why? Don't bring TF2 into it. Don't bring TF2 into this chat. No. No, we're not. Dear Lord. Forgive us. Dio Cristo. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done in earth as in heaven. Forgive us this day of our daily bread. Something will be done. Something church things. Da 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 yada da, you know? I don't know. I don't know how it goes. I don't know how it goes, chat. I'm not exactly clear on how that one goes. I think that was mostly it. I think? Do I have iron on me? I don't. I thought I did. Well, yeah, because I'm not praying to the horny ones. Good gravy. I know it's been a long, like, it's been a long quarantine, chat, but sweet bejesus. Brian, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to purgatory, baby. Woo! That's showbiz. Sweet, forgive our day. Listen, chicken, I know I flubbed it. I hope no one would notice, all right? All right. Okay. Astro, I told you to flee. Astro. Why? Ugh. Good Lord. Table? Table? Really? The grass? Hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive our debts. I thought it was forgive our sins, as we forgive those who sin against us. Oh, you're going Catholic. Okay, never mind. I think you're going full Catholic. All right. I don't know the Catholic one. If you do law, you gotta say your chat is canon. Listen, all right, yeah, the chat is canon. That's the problem, Bucky. That's the problem. Because you guys are down bad, and that is now canon. My bad. Pink, my bad. I assumed it was Catholic. I have no idea what they are. I just know they're more serious. But Baptist is, I feel like more serious is serious. Super serial, one might say. Canonically with good, oh my god. Yeah, you're canon, Jewel. Canonically Simon from the Chipmunks. Yeah, take that. Well, I don't care what you canonically say. Lots of people could say things canonically. I'm pretty sure there's canonically silly things in lots of places. Good lord. Yeah, what are the eyes for? God, oh my god, how's that? I don't even know what's wrong with what I said. What's wrong with good lord? I say that a lot. I go, good lord. Good lord. I don't really, it's just a phrase. Am I gonna be canceled on twitter.com? Is that what's happening? Oh god. Oh no. Oh. 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 Elsa! Look out! A bunch of voices that demand you drink water from time to time. Yeah, pretty well. I canonically block you. Canonically, you would lost Socrates. So I have pity. What? I would not. I know for a fact I won. Canonically, I won is the thing, chat. Canonically, I won. You're canonical. Your ramblings may be canonical, but guess what? My opinion is above. Canonically 12 of the lore. Did you just make... No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't make the character canonically that's not fair, chat. That's them's fighting words. The suffer. Welcome, Astro. Welcome. I'm glad you're here for the suffering. I mean, well, no, canon works effectively. I forgot I built this. Menacing? It's not the biblically accurate angels. Come on. Come on. You can't come at me with biblically accurate angels. You know what? I'm thinking I'm gonna do a base. As cobble. Like honestly. I feel like it'll work. Oh my god, chat. It's Monday. It is Monday. Do you understand me? In what world did you wake up on a Monday and go, ho ho, you know what time it is? What do I need? I think, do you guys think oak or spruce? Yeah, oak or spruce. I don't have a lot of spruce, but I can make, or I could do jungle wood. I do have saplings to make jungle wood now. Might go grab some jungle wood to see how that looks. You're a monster, Pink. Do you understand me? You're a monster. This is the worst day of my life. This is a tragedy on a national level. Could we be those enchanting table particles that surround the table, but instead we just follow you? I love that, Bucky. I love it. I'm glad I looked back up. Yes. Why? Why would you ban the use of an axe? I don't even have an axe. Unless you mean axe body spray, in which case I totally agree, and that should be honestly banned as a war crime. Middle school locker rooms? War crimes. I'll be real with you, chat. Can't run. Look at me, I'm Jewel. god, Lucifer Morningstar is demon form, so okay, Caleb. Okay, you've that's not even the worst one you said. That one is at least it's humanoid. At least it's a good mosquito spray. Inflict chaos and nothing else. You know what? You're here to inflict pain. You're here to give me a one-way ticket to Spain without the S. That is what you're here to do, and nothing else. That's it. That is showbiz, baby. That is showbiz. Guess we're just working on the wall. Guess we're just working on the wall. Never mind. There's a freaking spider. I hate it here. We're not working on the wall. Caleb? No. No. Spin? Wait, how does that look from the... Well, that was fun. At least Spain's a real country, unlike France. What do you mean, unlike France? France is a real country. Hold up. You can't be going around telling me France is not a real country. That's not allowed. Yes. Yes, Pink, it is. Very much so. Listen, chat, you know what? I'll put it this way. I don't care what you guys like. You can do whatever. You do you, so long as everything's consensual. So long as everything's consensual, you do you. But I swear to God, you are so down bad in my Twitch chat. Why? For what? For why? And for why? Oh no, please! I am begging you. This is the worst day of my life. What was that? It's coming from the sky. What even is that? What? David, are you seeing this? It's got glowing green eyes. It's Danny Phantom. He can disappear and fly. He was just 14. Yes, chat, canonically, I know the Danny Phantom theme song. That's just how this worked. He's just kind of hovering there. Menacingly. It's a bit concerning. I'll admit, I'm a tad perturbed. Also, chicken Charlemagne. Charlemagne is and his stuff is all France or whatever. I don't like him. This is the worst. If I'm being real with you, chat, this is the worst. Ahoy! Don't ahoy me. That sounds like a made-up character. I was looking at the chat and then I looked over and there was a creeper. I was looking at the chat and then I looked over and there's a creeper. Oh, now I'm going towards him. I don't like the noise it made. I am not, in fact, a fan. If we're being real here. What is that? What? Why is it so goopy? Yeah, why are you so stop glooping around. Ow! Oh, my sword broke. My sword broke. This is not This is not copacetic, I'll admit. This is what one might call a bit of a sticky situation. This is in fact what one might call a bit of a slimy situation. Listen here, Charlie, Chuck, Terrence. The forbidden goop. Not Minecraft Venom, please. Yeah, being out at night, I've learned so much. Good lord. Oh, the flying aces. Oh, hello. What was that? There was one and now there's 5. I have no sword and I cannot go inside to make a new sword. Do you see the predicament with which I find myself in? Oh no. I don't. I have no iron either. I don't have the materials because I thought I could go to my house and make tools until someone said you can't go inside. So now we're here and that's where I'm staying. I don't like these guys. I'm not a fan. I'll admit, it kind of seems like they were poorly thought out, as though they might have, like, you know, come into this game via a vote or something. Your table? Ugh. Why would you do this to me? Yeah, Pink, I know who it was. I know who it was. Listen, things don't fly in this world, chat. Things don't fly. So I don't really know what those are. If I'm being quite real with you. It's what one might call a bit of an issue. They screech, they have glowing green eyes. I'm gonna go with that I've been up for 3 days. And in fact, probably need to sleep if I'm being quite real with you. What? Don't well done yourself, don't congratulate yourself. Oh, okay. Okay, what do you mean this guy? It's a learning experience. Me. Look at me, I'm a god. Me. I know everything about everything. I'm so cool. This is great. I'm just so happy. Yeah. I'm a god. Look at me. I don't have to worry about anything. Come back and just come around here and just do what I want. I don't really gotta worry about it. Yeah, I can just be a god and I can be like, alright guys, I have to stay outside 24/7. Isn't that swell? Isn't that great? Yeah, woo! No, it's not. It's bad. Wait, no, chicken, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Well, you see, Mythic, I've been awake for 3 days, and I'm talking to people in my head. So, I'm gonna go with maybe not so great. You know, I'm gonna go with I've been awake for 3 days. And that's not so pog champ. Caleb, that's literally one of the ones I can't do because you do starve to death in hardcore. That's one that I can't do. You can pick something different though, because you still spent the 1,000. But yeah, Yeah, I can't do that. That one just ends up with death. The flower garden. That's what I was gonna do. I don't know. I mean, I can try it. It's just that, like, if the 5 minutes does, like, if it hits the timer and then, like, I need to, that's kind of a waste for him. Is all. I just don't want him to feel like he wasted his points. Like, I can keep it up as long, like, right up until death. In which case, then basically it'll be like eventually I won't be able to sprint and stuff like that. But. Alright, well then yeah, eventually I'll start going hungry and then I won't be able to sprint. That's fair. Alright, I'll do that. But like, yeah, if it starts being like always taking damage from hunger, yeah, no, it's gonna be a no from me, dog. Chicken. Chicken. What's the mortal's problem? I don't starve in 5 minutes. Well, hi-ho. Guess what, chat? Everybody else does. Yeah, everybody else would starve in 5 minutes. So I'm gonna go with, just cause you don't have to eat doesn't mean everybody else will have to eat, you know? There is conflict in the council. When is there not conflict in the council? Let's be real. Stop that! Stop it! I'm going to build the flower garden. I'm going. What? I'm picking flowers to go build a flower garden. I can. Oh, you changed it. Oh, you don't want it to be don't eat. Oh. Well. All right. Well, I guess I'm going back to making wheat. You're getting muted. Well, have fun working. And hopefully it is, you know, not as absolutely down bad as this chat. I didn't know you were making the change. You said okay earlier, so I was like, oh, okay. He's okay with the, with just starving till I would die. I was like, hey, whatever. But you changed it. I see how it is. I'm heartbroken. It's only for 5 minutes. It's not the end of the world. I mean, like if in 5 minutes the world ends, we got bigger problems than like me picking or not picking flowers. I'll be real with you, Chad. I'll be real with you. If that's what's gonna be the big thing. Oh, we might have, in fact, something bigger to worry about. You know what, chat? I got a question for you. I have a question for you, chat. Were you guys like astronaut kids, cowboy, like pirate, knights, like, or like superhero kids? Like what kind of kid were you? Like when you were a little kid playing pretend, like what kind of kid were you? Like were you like super into like being into like the Egyptology kid? Okay. Oh. Werewolf, vampire. Oh, okay. So you were like the monster kid and stuff like that. I. Superhero club in 3rd grade. Hey, you made it. That's actually, oh, that's adorable. You made a superhero club? Did you have costumes? You guys like wear outfits where you guys are like, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's save the day. Did you stop any crimes? Huh? The Greek myth, kid. Yeah. It's two into fantasy, or space. Some of them both at the same time. Dragons absolutely have spaceships. Oh, no, free. I mean, yeah, you guys keep the art community going, so far as I can tell, based on things I've read on Twitter. People are like, God bless the people who actually pay, and I was like, oh, cool. Do you, pal? Live your life. I would close my eye and pretend to be in my books. Aw. It's just whatever cartoon was cool at the time. American Dragon, Jake Long, Ben 10, etc. I mean, that makes sense, chicken. That makes sense. See, because I was a huge pirate kid. I was like, oh man, I was just ready to go set sail. I'd go out and look for buried treasure. I'd run around with like just being a regular swashbuckling buccaneer, you know? It was great. It was swell. I had so many plastic swords that I whacked around through the woods I live near, through the forest, and I was like, yeah, we're hunting for buried treasure. Big potions out of the plants around my house to the cabin. Oh, so you were the mad scientist kid. Do you think that's? I'll do one more up. Actually, I was gonna go get wood to start doing it, but I think actually maybe two more up, because this is the base for what's gonna be a big what do we call it? Big what's the word I'm looking for? I'm totally blanking on the word right now, chat. Windmill. That's the word I'm looking for. Always fight assassins in mind. I was brave. Thank you very much. I mean, you know, didn't say you weren't brave. Had to be a dragon. Shove it by mouth and eat or something. I was a dumb kid. Man, kids do wacky things like that, like all the time. Not me. I mean, I was just a genius since birth. 1,003 years ago. I've just, you know, I've just always been perfect, kind of, I guess is kind of the way to describe. Like, I don't, just be humble. I've just always been perfect, you know. Happens. You know, when you come out, when you come into the world and you choke a snake out, like that you're kind of destined for greatness, and that's how I was born. So, you know. Magical species. That's actually super cool. Menacing. That's actually super cool. That's super creative, actually. Kind of kid I actually was the deep star replayed read stories now shut down Lego forums, specifically Ninjago mostly, but Lego City too. 12 years ago, bruh. Internet, why do you hurt me like this? Why do you this ow. I'm not 12. I am a big, like, there's no even way to prove it without, like, face reveal. And that's just such a bitter way to live. One of the things that made me smack it out of the just did. Can't eat mushroom soup because I have yeast. Was on another planet. No. Got it. No one banned it. Let's go, baby. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, Bolt. Yeah. Woo! I got it. No one banned it. Oh, that's great. That's swell, chat. That's poggers. That's poggers. This is because I built the universe. That's 4th grade. Ooh. Yes, poggers. Yes, that is showbiz. Never went on forums. I never went on any TF2 or Gmod servers. I was super chat, but I was huge on the Lego forums. Oh yeah, get wrecked, internet. Get wrecked. But it's flower garden time at least for you. If that helps ease the pain. Oh, you see? Ow. I need a sword. That's what this exact moment has taught me. That I didn't make a sword. How'd you sleep then? I slept great. Like a man. I slept like a man. Went. Exactly like that too. It was just. Yeah. Big man on campus. Chat, I'm glad you have accepted that I'm just such a large man. I'm just a big man. Come around and just... Oh my god. Chat, you are so annoying. Chat, you are an annoying group. You ruined my life on the daily. I'm just kidding, chat, I love you. But I don't. You frickin' monsters. Absolute monster. You little gremlins. You are what Lady Gaga wishes she had as a fan base, because she just only ever wants little monsters around, and that's all of you. Everybody and their mother has this enchanted bow, and yet no one is dropping them. Protection 5. Actually, well, the protection 3. Well, I don't know anything about it. I can't wear it anyway. I don't know anything about it, so I can't wear it anyway. Haha. Don't snore or move. I sleep like I'm dead. Well, that's because you're not a big man. It's not like because you're not a big man like me. Big man go. Have you seen a cartoon? That's what they do in that. Extra pack, it's insane. I have not looked in the Discord yet, MJ, but I'm hearing that you're telling me it's pretty spicy. We'd still call you 12. No, you wouldn't. You'd see me and be like, huh, that's a man. That right there, I can't call him 12. He's too manly. And I'd go, yeah, I know. It's my burden to bear. You ruined my life with it. Well, yeah, but I also post TikToks daily. Except for today, I didn't because I work. And I didn't get a chance. I actually got to record one for tomorrow tonight because I won't have time in the morning because I got to go to the gym and then I got to go to work. And then work takes... Oh, man, it's just way too much. Way too much. Oh, you know, actually, what if I... Yeah. Okay, you know what? I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I'll watch your lore TikToks like an hour ago. You were so distracting. That's my middle name. So they're basically elf dragon people. That's sick. That is. Do you know how sick of a way to start a sentence that is? But also bugs because they planted skin antenna. Ooh, they also operate with the Fae. It didn't use names. It's not a close family. Oh god, this is sick. There was god, what? That's awesome, dude. Holy, write a book, dude. Friggin' write a book. It's because you're not a big man. I'm not. Well, yeah. So my statement stands. You're not a big man, so you don't snore. I am a big man, so I snore. In fact, I'm the only big man that exists. There isn't another. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson wishes he was me. In fact, he calls me. He goes, "Hey man, can you do some more stun work for me? I can't, like, I don't want them to know I'm not a big man like you." And I go, "Yeah, I guess Dwayne. I guess." I don't even call him The Rock. I just go, "Dwayne." I go, "Oh, Dwayne, you are such a loser. Unlike me." Listen, if I can find time between all of my women and my Minecraft and my manliness, then yeah, I guess I could stand in for you. Jeez, I mean, come on, dude, you gotta work on this. Like, I can't keep flying out to do this for you, man. I know, Nap, but like you just do it. You're just so manly, and I go, I know. I mean, you know. Why do you think his wife divorced him? It's because I was there, and she went, "God, you're just so limp compared to this man. This man is everything that anybody ever wanted." And I go, "Yeah, I know, I'm pretty great." You know? Dwayne. Oh, Elliot? Those are awful trades. Get better. Jeez. I sleep like the Looney Tune Tasmanian Devil lives his day and day life. I lay in bed and just spin. Mythomaniac tendency? I don't know the meaning of the word. I thought you typed mytho magic for a second, and I went, what in the name of sweet Jesus? What in the Percy Jackson? And did someone just reference mytho magic to me? A fake card game? I was like, hold up. So you have a problem with the Megamind simping and the blasphemy monsters? Love it. Yeah, you act like this. Listen. Listen. I'm not just saying words. Lily the Valley is for the garden. I can. I'm hopefully gonna find every type of a flower for the garden. God, down bad, bro. I'm not down bad for me. I'm just awesome. I just know how cool I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you know what? Let's. I want it to be too wide. Yeah, 15 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Helicoptering in bed. Caught in 4K. Why, Bucky? Why? What about precision? Oh, I thought that Calum was referencing Mytho Magic, which is like the game that like Nico D'Angelo plays as a child. I was like, excuse me? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. Perfect, yay! You know what, total sidebar, you know what I was thinking about the other day? So like when I worked at a coffee shop, which I used to work at a coffee shop for a little while. There was some wacky people. Yeah, Bucky, Percy Jackson's probably my favorite series I've ever read. It's what eventually inspired me to do my degree in history. To be doing the degree in history when I was like, it's kind of like a big thing in my life for a host of reasons. But yeah. I don't know, does anybody not like Percy Jackson? I don't think that's possible. Personally, I don't think that's it. I don't think those people are real. That's not real. No, that's not a real position that people have. People aren't like, oh, I don't like it. No, no, you like it. I've not actually read the Magnus Chase series. I read the Kane Chronicles, read Percy Jackson, read Heroes of Olympus, and that's where I fell off basically when Magnus started coming out. Mythomania is actually a thing. I believe you. I misread what you thought. I thought you wrote Mythomagic, and I went, huh? Because I just saw and I went, Mythomagic? I just filled it in for myself. But no, yeah, I'm sure it is a real thing. Like once I reread the word, I think I've read it somewhere before. I just could not tell you what it means. Is a compulsive liar. Oh, okay. Have you read Thrones of Glass? I have not read Thrones of Glass. Also, yeah, Kane Chronicles, top tier. I really like Rhea from the second series, and it drove me to learn Latin. That's super cool, Menacing. Rhea is really cool. I really liked her. She was probably one of my favorite characters to come out of that secondary series. I really liked Leo from that series as well. Otherwise, I mean, Jason was alright. He was never really my favorite of the new series. He always felt like friggin' Walmart Percy. I was like, can you guys chill? Just give me Percy. You know what I actually want. Just stop embarrassing yourself. Kane Chronicles were good though. Carter was an interesting kind of character. Him and Sadie. Sadie was his sister, right? I'm pretty sure. Don't like Jason. Yeah, see, I was never really like a big fan of Jason. Cause like, I don't know, you saw Percy struggle with things. And Jason, like, they're kind of like, yeah, he also was defeating the Titans and such. Like you didn't have as much time to build him up as Percy. Like he was meant to be considered Percy's equal, but you don't have the like time dedicated to him to see him as like a well fleshed out character. In my mind, like I thought Piper was cool. I thought Leo was cool. Reyna was really cool, and like even Coach Hedge I feel had better like character development than Jason. And I went, okay. Though boy, like I was like, oh buddy boy, I can't wait for you to get absolutely smacked. PogChamp 1 2 3 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Thank you so much for the follow. I always wonder if I should read out the numbers, and then I like reading out the numbers because I get to go like Reyna and Jason. I mean, fair enough. Wow, you really said I mean, Menacing. Anything you want to toss? You trying to say something? You fell, or not fell? Sorry, you were big into the two people with power, the two leaders, huh? Like you big into. Oh yeah, love me a good Praetor. Top tier. Oh man. People are bi for wearing cuffed jeans, but I think they had a Greek myth phase. I mean, I had a Greek myth phase, and I'm not bi. Personally. I really yeah, you can't be making assumptions. Can't be making assumptions, chat. Oh man, rip my boy then. Diego from not Diego from Dora. Oh man, Leo was a great character. I thought he was like really well done. Okay, you know what I get, you know why I really like, I know some people are like, oh, I didn't really like the Heroes of Olympus series or whatever as much. And like I get that, but then at the same time I'm like, listen, you're not giving a chance to the fact that the man like course corrected 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 Well, I do 9 out from this way. But like the man course corrected from like criticism about like a lack of diversity. In a way, you know, not just being like, Dumbledore and he's gay, and there was Jewish people at Hogwarts. The movies just didn't focus on them, bro. Like it was actually like, oh, I'll make another series that actually fleshes out like minority characters. And even when like he faced some criticism, I believe, over Piper, which I don't personally understand because I'm not of native heritage or anything like that, so I was like, I don't really understand, but sure, I understood it after it was explained. It's just not my grievance that I had when I was reading it. And then but then it was brought up, and then he like made changes to the character. He's like, okay, yeah, I can understand that. Like at least the man tried. Like he's a well-intending author, and he's only trying to give representation rather than stuff it in afterwards for brownie points. Yeah, exactly, menacing, exactly. Like he took the crit and he didn't like get angry at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do 9 for both. He didn't like get angry, but like, oh, my book's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I'll just start going, yeah. Well, I mean, zoop. Each one's gonna be themed, chat. That's what I've decided. Oh, what am I doing with these leaves? So it's gonna be a park. It's gonna be a big flower garden park. So like it's gonna be a 4-cornered compass, basically like a compass path. In the center, I'm gonna do a fountain, and then basically, so each corner I'm gonna do probably like themed, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna fully biome it, like make one like an acacia, one a birch, one an oak, one like a spruce or something like that. But I might. I just might. I really. Oh yeah. So wait, I just left for a couple seconds. What did I miss? Well, I've gotten underway on the park table for the flowers. You know. I'm doing the thing. Ooh, but see, I wonder if that's like too. You know, here I'm gonna do this one differently. I'm gonna look at both to see which one I prefer. How do I prefer to get? Yeah, this is the line for the. Yeah, I'm gonna put logs underneath them, and then I'm also gonna do like, this is just like the early stages of it. Which do I like better? What was that? You guys hear something? I heard like a. Oh, this is for Lord purposes, of course. Yes, Cadence, exactly. I heard like a little flush noise. There's a water moved. That was weird. Swing? Yeah, actually, that was the intention, menacing. I was actually gonna do a bench swing, like a little. Yeah, I was gonna do like a little bench swing that would exist in one of them. There's gonna be a big fountain in the middle. Nice little park. But yeah, and also we've been talking a lot about Percy Jackson, or well, just Rick Riordan's work in general. I guess other fantasy series. You could be like some people in chat who, or I think they're still in chat, who were just super into the Ranger's Apprentice, because I remember they'd mentioned that previously. Which, I mean, personally, I read the first couple books of The Ranger's Apprentice. It was good. I didn't like dislike it. I just ended up like falling off like in a way that like I didn't expect to. Like I just went like, like in the end. Building place. I think they might. I'm not totally sure. Or wait, no, they shouldn't unless I place them on sand, like for the desert. Like the temperature change should happen. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like they might decay and change color if I get into another biome. But I don't think they decay if they're still in the same biome they were gotten in. Like I got them from this biome, so they'll stay green. Wings of Fire. I've heard the name. I don't know anything about it. Tell me about it, Bucky. I'm just gonna have to terraform this whole friggin' hill down. I'm so bad at building into terrain, man. Like one of my biggest weaknesses in building, which I mean I have quite a few. Building is like I'm medium at. I'm not like I'm no amazing, and part of this series was so I could get better at building. I've been working in creative mode a lot off screen, which I was gonna actually do. I was gonna bring you guys into creative mode for one stream, not in this world. I can't go in creative world in this mode. I mean like in a flat land, whatever. Because I'm working on walls to be like, what do I want the wall to look like? Like what blocks and everything like that. And so I think I'm going to show you guys a couple different designs for walls when I have those kind of like more finalized, and then give you guys like the option to like vote on like what you want the walls of the village to look like. As well, like, do you guys want the village upgraded? Like I could work to then like to eventually turn it into like a kind of whatchamacallit, like I could work to turn it into like a metropolis with like a town hall and a bank and like cobble streets and actually like upgrade the stuff around it. But I also could not like if you guys want to keep it like as a rustic kind of village, that's fine too. I wasn't sure what you guys would prefer. I think I might upgrade it and then add like what is the village like currently like to the outside, like outside of the wall. Make big library and aqueduct. Yeah, see that's what I'm kind of hoping for, is that like I would be able to, or not hoping for, sorry, like that's been like the kind of plan, chicken, is that I'm gonna upgrade it to actually have like, and so like up on that hill where my house currently is, eventually that'll be torn down into like either a large stately manor, or I might do like a kind of maybe not a palace, maybe that's excessive, maybe that's a bit much, you know. We're talking about lore. I'm ignoring the stuff, but I'm just Mythos nerd. You know how you said when you find a good hill biome, you would build Mount Olympus. You could play a little mentions to Meter, Persephone, or Gaia. If we have them in chat, I'm really excited about the lore building aspect. That actually sounds awesome, Cadence, man. Oh, that's actually sick. I don't think anybody's I feel like Demeter was spoken for. I don't remember by who. I didn't get to write that down. But I feel like Demeter was make yourself a castle. I mean, I was thinking either there or over there, like on the, like I want to do ruins over there, and up here I might eventually transform this, which is why I never really finished. Like this is such a like this is not intended to be a final build that's up there. It was really just like a workshop base, and so that's kind of like why I've not even like finished the roof on it. I've just kind of been like, I'll get to it. But it's just like I know I'm gonna eventually tear it down to like build something bigger. Wait, are we claiming Greek gods? Yeah, I mean, well, any god really. It can be any pantheon. And even if you'd like just mythological figures, I'm fine with. And if you really want, because eventually we'll run out. Like if we ever get like a large chat going, which I mean, you guys are awesome. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like if there's ever like more people, we might eventually run out of god. Like there literally is a finite number of gods. So fans of Greek myth project, but anyway, yeah. I think like I think there's a couple Norse gods in chat, or well, and some are even giants. I think one took not Surtur, but they took like the name of one of the frost giants. From myth, maybe Ymir. I think it might have been Ymir is the name that got taken. Oh, it's that boy again. It's got a grass block. How Hey. No, excuse me. Yeah, hey. Hey. What's your... Yeah, it's very nice. It's... Oh, what? Leave him alone! God. Oh, there you are. Okay, I thought he left. I definitely will, Bucky. What do you freaking want? Hey, yeah, sorry about that. So, like, what's with the block? You're leaving again. Do you not want to be bothered? Are you okay? Do you need a place to live? Like, we got a village. You can come stay. It's nice. It's like a pretty cool place. I mean, I personally am a big fan, I guess. Like, not like the worst. You know, like... What? Hello? It just disappeared. Again. That guy just absolutely dipped. I don't even know where he went. I don't know what the purple particles are about either, but that... What a weird guy. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? How's the wife? How's the kids? How was your weekend, dude? Oh wait, back. I should put on pause. Wow. Ka-chow. Wow. Not seeing a paragraph. I see Cadence's paragraph. No, please read. Wow. Yeah, you know, we just go ka-chow. Menacing's paragraph. Chat won't load further than that. So if it was really far back in chat, I can't see it. Like it's out of the. So she's filing for divorce. Well, I mean, sounds like it's fine for you. Please take in. Okay, doke. If you want, I could give you my Discord. I could go down. Well, I mean, there's a Discord. If you want to talk about lore, there's actually a Discord. If you just do like exclamation point Discord, then it's I don't see it in chat, Bucky. Oh, there you go. Bing, bing, and there's actually a lore channel in there. It's for discussing general Minecraft lore, but it's also for discussing, I mean, I might make a separate one for the hardcore series. I don't know. Because I actually don't have an Instagram. So. The only socials I have are YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter, and Discord, I guess, if you count it as a social. Currently playing the Fort of Night. Hey, well, are you gaining what one might call Victoris of Royale? Victoris Royale. Yeah. Are you doing the Thanos dance? Are you posting in the just paste it to after stream? If you post it in the Discord, Bucky, I can read it after stream. Because I can see it in the Discord. Because I'm not seeing, like, it's not showing up for me in the actual chat that's going by. Like I see I pasted it and then the emoticon, but that's it. Morgan and Hestia. Those are, I mean, both quite close, but also very interesting picks. Freya is also pretty great, but I don't know if anyone's chosen her. I don't believe so. I don't believe anybody's chosen Freya. I need to go more leaves. More leaves. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down. I don't know. I don't know how active, like, because the regular lore channel is not super active for base lore anyway, KTB, so I don't know. Would you guys like a separate channel? You know what, actually, yeah, if you don't mind, KTB, could you make a separate channel and then make it for members? Like, if you know how to lock it to, like, members and stuff like that, which, I mean, anybody's a member so long as they've agreed to the rules, but I just don't want, like, none of the channels are unlocked for quote-unquote everyone, because I want people to have accepted the rules before they could post. You know, that just makes sense. I mean, the rules are pretty simple. They're you know, don't be a joke. Don't be a the Rick skin, no joke. They added Rick. Wait, Rick and Morty's in Minecraft now? I mean, at this point, they've had Kratos and Thanos. Didn't they have John Wick? Was John Wick in? Yeah, John Wick was. I can vividly remember that. I've never played Fortnite, but I feel like I've seen a meme about that. We about to get down. Get down, banner. Got 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. I'm back. What month of lore TikToks? Hey, well, you're all caught up. How many of them were alliterated? There's people in the friggin' in the TikTok comments who'll be like, actually, that's not alliteration, that's assonance. But like, technically, assonance is not specific. It is, like, often they're not wrong in the sense that, like, so assonance is alliteration but used vowels instead of consonants. So like most people would consider it still alliteration because it doesn't break, like, alliteration doesn't notate that it has to be a consonant. Assonance is just what, like, another word for it, but it's like a word that's not always used in the sense that, like, not everybody, like, it's not a rule grammatically. It's just that's a word to mean, oh, it's an alliteration that is, like, if you look up the definition of assonance, it's literally just alliteration but with vowels. Like, is pretty well what it says, which means it is still an alliteration to use all vowels, just it has a secondary name to also do that. Like, same way that a burger is just cooked beef. It's still beef. So, like, its base is still beef. You wouldn't be like, that's not beef anymore. No, it's still alliteration. It's just also assonant. It's both. We have a general voice chat. Use that for the lore. Yeah. What was Marvel Fortnite crossover? Their official comics. That's wild. Just Clips channel. They don't get lost in general chat. Nice. Thanks, KTB, for ruining my life more. So that they can just keep them around. I'm glad they won't get buried now. That's swell. Is it not? I haven't actually looked in the lore channel in a hot second, so I don't know what's in there. Don't judge me. If you think I have control. KTB, you're a monster. I was thinking I'd be Egyptian god or some gods. Shy goddess of fate. Sometimes depicted with a boar's head and said to determine lifespan for all who live. I mean, that'd be sick. Cool. When will I die? I'd like to know. I'd like to know, please. Let me know. When is death? Let me know. Please now. Now, please. Oh, I still had some of these. I didn't even see those. That go there. I can put some of this dirt away. Yeah, let's do that for gravel, I guess. For now, eventually gravel will have its own thing, but for now, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I should probably just cook this copper. I don't know why I haven't yet. It's a bit silly of me to not cook the copper yet. Hello. Hello. 549 was Alien versus Predator. I mean, that actually kind of sounds sick. Did that come out at the same time? Was that like at the same time as that like Alien game was going on? I need to get coal for both of those. Because there was like an Alien game. I can't just tell you when you that defeats the whole point of the hardcore. Well, I mean, not necessarily. In fact, that might just make me deeply paranoid. If you say you will die in a cave, I don't know when. Like, I was like, when will I die? You will die when you're in a cave. Tells me when I'll die, but not like the exact minute. You know, you got to use genie rules. You got to use like actual fate rules, so that like, you know, it's like technically true, but it'll just make me paranoid. Please, please. Okay, thank God. I was like, please. Morgan is a representation of life and death. Pretty freaking cool. Yeah, she sounds it. The two with my friend. That's awesome. Shrek 2 is such a sick movie. It revitalized the song I Need a Hero, which is everywhere right now, by the way. I don't know why. In the last like month, the song I Need a Hero has been used by so many things. It was used for like the Guardians of the Galaxy like video game trailer. It was used in Loki. It was used for the He-Man trailer. It was used I think for like a Nerf trailer, or for like a Nerf commercial or whatever. Like it was just weirdly everywhere in one way. Like every advertising agency just went, I Need a Hero needs to come back right now or I'm gonna lose it. Like I was like, excuse me, like excuse me. I will assume Caleb is joking because you friggin' better be joking. Also, that, like, I mean, rip your luck, but also adorable. Cat sneezes are adorable. I'm not gonna lie. If I was a dad, I'd date a multiverse in magic. Oh, that's sick though. He-Man trailer, Master of the Universe. The He-Man trailer does look high. It's by the same people who do like Castlevania and Blood of Zeus. Speaking of, if you've not, I mean, I can't recommend it if you are not of age to watch anything with gore, nor like do you really like animated gore, which I'm personally not a fan of, but I was able to kind of get through because it's not too bad. It's just kind of like, ooh, I don't know. I'm a bit of a how do I say this without contradicting my earlier statements? I am really great with all things, but you know, like I'm super manly about everything, but being the gore and horror is not exactly my thing, you know? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's so here are our options, chat. I don't know why I broke that. Our options are no, it's got to be that. I hate this. I hate the winded one. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, I know. I'm not doing the winded out one. I don't like it. I wasn't sure, and then I looked and I went, no. Jeeber creamer, baby. Big chimp. Is this in line with? Yeah. Okay. So this is. Alright, there we go, and then like that. And then like that. Yes! Boom! Boom! What? There we go. There we go. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, let's see if my prediction for death is correct. Nappy, you will die as a result of your own fault. What? I disagree. I honestly disagree. I think I will die as a result of the chat's fault, personally. I think actions will be banned and I will die because of it. Let's be realistic about this, chat. If we're gonna be honest with ourselves, I'm pretty sure something's gonna be banned and that will cause my death. Not me and my own silliness. D&D campaign and book I want to make. Super excited to make gods. Hey, huge pot. It's not even all that off topic. shovel! I really didn't bring another shovel. I knew how much dirt I had to go through, and I really didn't even bring another shovel. I'm gonna ban living. Oh, what? You know what? I didn't even finish my story about my coffee shop. I was just gonna say, you know what there was wild times when I was working at a coffee shop, man, chat. Like, I don't know how many of you have had jobs before, or how many of you have had jobs like in customer service. Good Lord, do you meet some people? Like, you really start to question the general level of like, I don't even mean it in a mean way. I just mean like the general level of intelligence with like I just mean like the general level of intelligence amongst the populace, because I was working like a drive-through window for the coffee shop because we had a drive-through. Because, you know, we're cool. And it was going. It was probably about like 7:30 in the morning. It was like peak hour of people like pulling through, like, give me coffee. I need, like, you know, we have people covering up the fact that they're deeply addicted to one of the most addictive substances on the planet, caffeine, which is like, I think more addictive than nicotine, technically. Or I could be wrong about that. It could be like third, I forget. But anyway, it's, but yeah, basically just be like, oh yeah, no, this is totally sanctioned by everybody though, so it's fine. Everybody's chill with it. And oh, I'm just such a jerk until I've had my coffee. No, you're going through withdrawals, Karen. You're just going through peak withdrawal. So you need your fix. Which, I mean, I can't falter. Same. I try not to be a jerk about it though. I just kind of I might be like a little like life might not be as fun for a little second, but like I don't need to take it out on some poor cashier. You know what? I'm getting distracted. But anyway, yeah, I'm just like minding my own business, Chad. I'm hucking out coffees. I'm slinging the bean soup. I'm like, hey yo, you want it? Yeah, here you go. That's $5, $1, $2, $3, $4, $4, $5, $6 more. Let's go. I'm like $1, $1.50, $1.69. Like, I'm just handing them out like nobody's business. I mean, I'm slinging them. I'm slinging them. I'm hucking them. I'm absolutely scalding people's faces. It's a horrific display. Honestly, I should have been terminated on the spot, but I was just so good at doing it. Hey, MJ, yeah. My chat understands. My chat gets it. What? I don't know how to respond to that. I'll be honest. Hello, but I don't know how to respond to that. But the friggin' but anyway, I was out here hawking copies like, oh yeah. Hey, I mean, well, they do it for the Blizzard. I also used to work at Dairy Queen at one point in my life. It was, listen, we do that because if it falls out, chat, you get a free one. That's what it is. If it falls out, it's free and you get a free one. That's why they turn it upside down. If you didn't know, like it's a contact, like it's a rule of the story. If they turn it upside down and it falls out, you get a free Blizzard. But anyway, but then I was working this drive-through, and I just see coming around the corner, they just the most like soccer mom van you've ever seen. Like, it was a Pontiac. It was coming over like big old minivan. I was like, okay, cool. I don't judge on what people drive. You could drive a moped or a Subaru or whatever you do. I don't know anything about cars, to be honest. I just know Pontiac used to make minivans because my family used to own a Pontiac minivan. Anyway, so she comes around the corner. I can clearly see like she's distracted. She's doing her makeup in the mirror, probably trying to get ready for work. And I'm like, listen, I mean, at least you're not doing it on the road, but like, come on, you're still driving. Like maybe don't. Maybe don't. And I was correct, because she probably shouldn't have. Because what ends up happening is so you know how in drive-thrus there's those yellow pillars like concrete pillars that like have rebar in them and stuff like that to be able to prevent somebody from driving, you know, onto the actual drive-through itself. It's a protection for the building and to help guide the cars. And you go, yeah, you can just, you know, just stay a bit away and not drive up right next to this to scrape your car against the, like, it's for both mine and your protection, you know. But basically, BRB again. Well. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I just missed your chat. You watched the movie or listened to the musical? I've never seen the musical, but I've listened to the soundtrack and saw the movie last month. I've not seen the movie. I've listened to the movie and I've listened to the musical soundtrack as well. But that's about it. Like, I've just listened to both. Otherwise I don't know it. I do want to see it though. I just need to figure out, like, I just need to figure out a time to go, I guess. Like, I just need to find free time. Is it 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, counting the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Movie's good, but they changed 2 huge plot points. Oh, that's surprising. I'm surprised. I mean, you know what's funny? I hear the first. I'll get back to the coffee shop story in a second, but like you hear that opening number of like In the Heights, and I remember as it was going on. I remember when I first heard it, I went, "Yeah, I can tell this man made Hamilton," because I found Hamilton first. So back in like 2016, early 2016 or whatever was when that soundtrack came out, and that's when I first found Hamilton. I was like, "Oh." It's funny. I first found Hamilton through the King songs, because YouTube was like, "You like history? Here's songs about a king," and I was like, "Cool." But anyway, it's funny because like you listen to the In the Heights opening, and you go, oh, "Okay, I can see how this was written by the same person." Like that's probably like the most Hamilton-like song on all of In the Heights. Is its opening. It's all like it talks about legacy, and it's like got that like I don't know, for lack of like that kind of crunchy beat that friggin' Hamilton does, where it goes like it's anyway. You know, I'm not gonna get into it. All right, I gotta go now. Have a good stream, everyone. Hey, well, you know what? You too, Menacing. You have a great week. Glad you came out. And you also have a drink. Get wrecked. Yeah, that's right. I drowned back now. Yeah. But anyway, the friggin' the coffee shop. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So this lady just absolutely slams, like, bumper for, like, not even like accidentally nicks it. Like, I mean, drove into the yellow pillar. And I was like, okay, like takes the bumper off of her front and cracks her headlight. Like, it was like full tilt, like, I'm gonna run into this. And I was like, okay. Like, I was like, I didn't even know what to do. Like, I was so taken aback by this woman who was just like, and I was like, did she crash? Like, I thought maybe she'd crash accidentally, but I thought, oh wow, that's like off. I felt bad for her. I was like, man, that sucks. Like, it was probably like you accidentally hit the gas pedal and the tires were still aimed a bit. Like, oh, that's awful. But then she comes up to the actual window afterwards, obviously like a little embarrassed because, well, you know, you just crashed your car in front of someone and like in a drive-through. Like, it's not even like a real car crash happened. You just messed up your car for no reason, for no purpose. You just did it. And I was just like, okay. I was like, hey, like, mind you, she still has to, it's all one window because it was like a small coffee shop. So like, she still has to pay for her coffee. And like, I was like, do I still like she's driving up and I'm like, do I still say that'll be $2.55, please? Like how do I greet this? I just saw her crash her car. And I'm like, how might one greet this woman? Do I say that'll be $2.55, please? Or like, ought I to like have said something? Ought I to have said something different? Like, I wasn't sure like what to do because I was like, I was just but a teenager, and I was like, what do I say? They just like the day is ruined no matter what. Their day sucks now. Like unless they win the lottery or like something huge, like It doesn't matter what happens. You crash your car at all, like that, your day sucks. It's like, okay, it's that kind of day. Like it's just the worst. So like, I just wasn't even sure like what to even say at that point. I was just like, hey, like, hi, I thought it was plastic, is what she said to me. She looks at me, I'm like, hey, and she just goes, I thought it was plastic. And I was like my brain froze because I was like, wait, what does she mean? She thought, like, okay, and like, even if it was, you're not meant to try to hit them. Like in no world are you meant to actually hit the yellow poles. You're never meant to actually aim for the friggin' thing. And she's like, oh, I thought it was plastic, as though that like justified what I just watched happen. I was like, no, they're reinforced concrete. They got rebar in them. You know? Okay, table. Okay. Like, oh, okay. Well, no, they're reinforced. It's just like, oh. Do you think it'll buff out? I was like, meanwhile, her bumper is hanging. I was like, no. That'll be $255, please. Like, I had a lineup to get to. I had people to deal with. I was like, no. That'll be $255, please. Sorry. Except, like, but like, I'm like, do I apologize? I didn't do anything. Yeah, exactly. That's showbiz, baby. Like, I didn't do anything. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? I just meant to be 15 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 10 crack commandment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 13. Oh, thanks, David. It's like it's a pretty simple compass design, but I like it. I like it. I'm a big fan. I need to get another. I didn't build another friggin'. Why am I so bad at remembering tool? Like, I go and I'm like, oh yeah, the tool. I need to make the tool. Right, the tool. Yes, do the tool. You know me when he starts doing the Boston. You know he means it when he starts doing the Boston accent. Listen here, Buckaroo. What do you want from me? It's not even Boston. It's literally just an imitation of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's an imitation of the like Newsies, New York. Like just, hey, when you're famous, you can do whatever you want. They give you whatever you want gratis, such as a pair of those shoes with matching laces. Permanent miles in the rain. Straw me on ride with the sour pickle. My personal fun on a bottle pickle. Suddenly, I'm respectable. Staring right at you, lousy with stature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2. Make a blood garden. Ooh. Ooh. That could be cool, actually. I don't know if it'll work for this garden. I kind of want to make a nether garden. Like, I mean, I don't know what the nether is yet. I'll find that out soon, I'm sure. I just need to go see the cleric to be able to find it out. So I just need to go find another village that has a cleric. 3, 4, yeah, or wait, no, I would have built this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7. Good. And this makes 9. Yay! Woo! Hello, I'm a little cuddly. Hello, boys and girls.
Oh my god. You know what's the funny? You know what I just remembered? So like, what easily one of the friggin' like funniest sequences I think I've ever like rewatched like out of context is do you guys know the like Scooby-Doo movie Zombie Island? Do you know Scooby-Doo's Zombie Island, chat? Are you aware of this movie? Go back to the Nosies accent, please. Yeah, sure. Are you saying you prefer Nosies over Elmo? Is that what you're saying? Elmo's actually hard to do after I've been talking so long. Chanting blood. Blood for the blood god? I don't think we got a blood god yet. I mean, we got a god of war, and we got a god of war and arson, basically. I don't think we have a blood god yet. What? Fine. Jeez. There you go. Murder for you, internet. Blood. Yeah, there's another one of those friggin' weird blood. Okay, Chad. Okay. Y'all are voracious. Insatiable. Jesus. Blood for the Blood Council. Yeah. Chat. What? When did Caleb's not even here? He's not even the one talking. Why are you? You guys are meant to be the well-reasoned. You guys are meant to be the level-headed ones. This doesn't seem very level-headed. I'll be honest with you, chat. Yeah, me. Nah, sorry. I'm God. Hey, Jazz, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you followed when I said, no, I'm God. I'm the King of Kings. What are all the gods that currently exist in chat? How many times have been sleeping? You know, who knows? Who knows at this point? I gotta go make a shovel. But oh yeah, that's what it's gonna. You know, Scooby-Doo Zombie Island. The friggin' can make one part of the garden overworld, the other part nether, and one other part the end, and another part the ocean. I'd do that if it was like bigger. It's a pretty small scale right now. I'll do that if I make the hanging. You know what? I was thinking that would be cool to do if I made like the Hanging Garden of Babylon. Which if you don't know what that looks like, which I mean, technically we don't have real photos, but we have like artistic interpretations. Look it up. And then like I could do each floor of that be like a garden, like a floor, and then spill out onto the four corners that way at the top. So that the like pavilion garden at the top of it is more like open that way. And it'd be like this huge, like wonder of the world kind of thing. That'd be cool, I think, if I wanted to do like such different styles of like gardens. I'd want to probably do it as like a massive construct. Like this is a pretty small like village garden still. Like this is like a nice park, but it's like, yeah, it's more of a park than it is like anything else. Yeah, and so like for that it'd be like that massive, because if you look it up, it's like clearly a multi-tiered interior to what that looks like. God of Flowers. I mean, there's like Persephone. Persephone would probably count as a god of flower, or goddess of flowers, I should say. If you're looking for a god like specifically, I mean, personally, I feel all gods are pretty androgynous in terms of their like gender. Or at least that's always been my take on gods, because like, I mean, yeah, like it's like, oh, like Apollo's a man, but like, I mean, pretty sure Apollo would like rock whatever look he wanted. Like, it's Apollo. Dude just kind of hanging out, living his life. Did I not grab the iron? Did I really just not? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, it's just down here is why. I was like, why did that not go into my friggin' inventory, dude? And grabbed it, and then we're gonna put away this dirt. Make a spyglass. I actually have a spyglass somewhere, so yes, I will grab that momentarily then. You know, I can put this boat here. That's not gonna be where it stays forever, but like that's a good place for it right now. Yeah. Here's something. Yeah. She just also tends to tend a garden and stuff like that. I guess I think most gardens, like if you're looking for a specific god of them, most would be just related to some sort of nymph, probably. Persephone's your cat's name? That's a sick name for your cat. Messed up. I mean, hey, that's PogChamp. But I wouldn't call it messing up, dude. Oh, you mean original? Okay, never mind. I see what you mean. Okay. There was a miscommunication by Apollo causing the okay. I see. I think I know what you mean now. Okay. I was like, hold up. Wait, you're fine if you're trans. Trans rights matter. And I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. But then I think I see what you're saying. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was grabbing the spyglass. Yeah, I got spyglass now. Whoop. Is this helping, chat? Is this helping you? Is this good? Is this what you wanted, chicken? Is this good for you? Is this what we wanted? Motion sick. Does that help? Was that what you were looking for? Is that what you wanted to have happen? Is that the pain you were seeking? This is desirable. Hey, PogChamp, how's it going? Yes, let's. Ooh, kind of a funky beat. My, I think we have a spy. That'd be cool, actually. Do you know who Malong is? They're very popular. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, you mean Malong Dick? Which is not a curse word, Chad. It's the name of, someone whose name is Richard. Is that what you're asking about, PogChamp? Is that what you were asking about? Do you think you could come in here? Do you think you could just come in here? Does it have to cover a certain type of mythology? No. Yeah, you can make one up totally on your own. Okay, well, I've been outplayed. I've been outplayed. Fight a god, and this is what happens. Can't win them all. I taunt them, and where does it get me? Where does it get me? God bought me. Well, PogChamp. See, I never knew what ended up happening. Oh my god, do you know how many times I've tried to talk about Scooby-Doo Zombie Island? Anyway, there's a sequence in it. I'm gonna finish this, I swear to god. There's a sequence in it where basically Scooby, very early on in the movie, Scooby and Shaggy have become airport TSA security. They just have. That's where they're at in life, because Mystery Incorporated it ain't working out anymore, and so they're like, yeah, we'll be airport security, we'll be TSA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and basically these two nuckety nucks decide, yeah, we're gonna work there, and so they get put on watching the contraband, basically, which is like food taken away. It makes a joke with the TSA to be like, yeah, all they're doing is taking away food from people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, see, that's 10. I don't need it to be 10. 1, 2, 3. Is this also one too many? Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, No, this should be one more. What? 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 This should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. And then if I go here, because it's just connecting between 9 and 9 is all that I'm doing. What's going on? What is all this? What's all this then? Yeah, I'm gonna get a few waters up for that street. Fun group activity aims again. Wait, hold up. I'm just rereading back what's it 3 minutes later. So Scooby-Doo! Okay. Hired too much until that day. Excuse me? So yeah, anyway, they're working at DSA, and then their manager now comes in, and they've eaten all of the contraband food. They ate all of it, and he's like, oh, "You ate all of the food," and they're like, "Oh, like not all of it, or like not all of it, man. There's still a couple of gorgonzolas, gorgonzolas," and he's like. You're a couple of gorgonzolas? You're fired! And that's exactly how he says it. And I love it so much. I love the delivery of that line. You're a couple of gorgonzolas? You're fired! I don't know what it is about it, but I was just like... 1, 2... Like, because his voice... Like, I feel like they changed the voice actor. He goes from like... Oh, what's going on? To Eureka, like, oh my god, it's just such a like shift. I'm like, hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nice, all right, nice. It worked out. I don't like when you guys conspire, chat. I'll be real with you. I don't like that you guys are conspiring. This is not fun. This is bullying, chat. I'll be real. This is bullying, and you wouldn't want to bully your favorite streamer. Come on, chat. Chat, how am I gonna be a comfort streamer for people? How am I gonna be a comfort streamer, chat? If you just keep bullying me? I don't think it could work. Chat, come on. What? Chat, I'm just a normal comfort Minecraft streamer. Ooh, woo. Come on, you gotta. What if I put my hand in front of my face and I go, "Oh Jesus"? Would that change your opinion? Could I then become? Could I then become a comfort streamer? But just went, oh Jesus! But just like into my hand, would that help? Would this make you play? Would I then become the comfort streamer? Gee, please, chat, please, I'm begging you. I'm pretty comfy in this street. Don't mess with the flower garden. What do you mean? I'm not messing with it. I'm building it out. Oh wait, are you talking about the rest? Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, you're talking to these chuckleheads. Okay. These absolute nimrods. These what's another like cartoony knuckleheads. These punks. These Table, don't listen to them. You're a good boy. You're a good lad. Don't listen to them. You got strong morals. You got a good head on you. You got a future, kid. You got a future. Table, don't buy in with their crowd. They're bad news. They're gonna ruin you. You got a good head on your shoulder. You're delinquents. Exactly, they are delinquents. They're rapscallions. Good luck. Good luck. I'm back. Menacing! Welcome back. We were just discussing about how I'm everybody's comfort streamer and that I am just so perfect. I am your streamer. I have actually, I think, yeah, that's my bio, actually. Yeah, it is. Aha! By following me, you agree to the terms of that contract. That contract is fully binding. I'll have you know that you belong into the Empire now. Oh God! Why? Even the land itself is drowning me. Psh, delinquents, the delinquents, nappy. I ain't no delinquent. I ain't trying to drown an innocent man. You guys out here trying to drown a perfectly innocent man. What did I ever do? Nothing, nada, nothing, nilch, zilch. I've just tried to live my life right. Live by a moral code. And what do you do in return? You try to drown me. You put me through the hardships. This is hardship chat. You know, I need to get beef with another streamer. That's what I've decided, chat. The only way to get big is if I get beef with another streamer. So let's figure it out, chat. Who do I have beef with? I need to know. Who am I gonna have beef with? Happens to the Kennedys. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. What? Hawk is at the dulcet sounds of a young girl in peril. Rambo? Sure. Why do I have beef with him? Wait, I do. Yes, you're right, Chicky. I do have beef with him. I have beef with that man. Who's the bigger man? Isn't he like a child? I'm pretty sure I win. I'm not like, he's 16, right? Yeah, I'm not 16. I win. Beef with Rambo over lore. I've learned he's referred to as the lore police. I learned that a couple streams ago, and I've decided that the lore police doesn't get to beat lore man. I make the law. I am the law. I'm Judge Dredd. I'm judge, jury, and executioner of the lore. Lore police. Fair. You may have lore of your SMP or whatever it is, but me, I am the Senate. You are by an ocean in Minecraft. Yes, I am. It is right over there. Kapow! Well, chat, I mean, I'm the executioner for you, you know? I am doing your bidding. Judge Judy of Minecraft. I am Judge Judy, but in Minecraft. Rand Boob will cower before me. Yeah, that's right. Rand Boob, correct. Absolutely destroyed. What is he? Okay, oh, he's the lore police? Well, guess what, buckaroo? ACAB, pal. So I don't care. You and your 70,000 plus viewers? I'd like to see you try. He's what? What? Well, I'm 9'3", so I don't exact. I'm 9'7". Sorry, I'm 1,003. I'm 9'7" and 1,003, so I don't care. I am not 5'7". Oh, I don't know where you're getting that number from. Yeah, exactly. ACAB. Frick the lore police. Not me, baby. Ah, yeah. I am, in fact. Listen. All I'm saying is Rambo is gonna end up, sleeping with the fishes. All right. I'm just saying, he can't really handle a good New York. He's not New York, is he? What was he? He's nothing. No, I'm not. She's 9'8". Correct. She's 9'8". I am 9'7". She is a 1 inch taller. It's my height energy. I am taller than 9'7". Much cheddar points to draft. Listen, bees. I'm just saying. I need beef with someone. I gotta grow. All right, chat. You got homework now. No. Oh man, New York beats that. Freaking heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Are you? he's California. Oh God. Well, rip in peace. I'm gonna send him downtown. I'm gonna absolutely end that man's career. Listen, all I'm saying is I need beef with someone to grow, chat. You got homework now. Your homework is to support me in this war. That's the homework. Bro, I'll make a TikTok where I challenge this man. I can't try to get beef with a minor. That'd be so stupid. Also, he's way bigger than me. I might have the gods on my side, but boy howdy does that guy have a lot of people. And people do be willing to fight. Even my own god Bees is ready to risk it all for this Minecraft. The man can't even make a cake. I've seen TikToks. They say he can't. Or was it that he could? Wait, I forget. Wait, what is it? I can't even remember anymore. It was somebody roasting him and I went, okay. Go and insult Markiplier on your back. Not Markiplier. Dude, have you seen? That guy's built like a tank. That guy will friggin' send me into the sun. You kidding me? I heard what that man had to say to a video game controller. Dude threatened to break a video game controller. Dude, no. Listen, do you hear this regular talking voice? I don't think I'm fighting Markiplier, pal. His height, whack. His height, whack. He's two-tone aesthetic, whack. Who's he think he is? Unis honest? I don't think so. The way he wears a crown that has no empire, whack. Exactly. Napoleon, tight as frick. Exactly. You guys are training me. Also, he has Tubbo on his side, I think. That's who you should be scared of. What? Tubbo's well, hold on now, chat. Now who do I need to know about? Who's this? Wait, no, I know that name. Never mind. I've heard of him. I know who that is. Wait, but that's another child. I ain't scared of a child. Listen, I have an listen. Chicken said it best, chat. I have an empire. All right. Yeah, Cadence, Unis Honest. You don't remember? Yeah, Ethan and Markiplier. Pretty sure that's who it was. Yeah. No, I know for a fact that's who it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unis Honest. I'm sweating this week. I'm getting nervous. Best audio I've ever heard on TikTok. Nervous. Also, I like bread is for the birds, darling. Both of those are just great quotes, top tier quotes, man. I don't know who these people are. Watch the yeah, that other guy on Ethan, I think. Yeah, that's his name. Crank Gaming, I believe, is his channel, like his official channel. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Do I have bombs? Wait, what? Tubbo is nuked. Tubbo's a child. Wait, no, that's a child. What? Listen, what's he got? A mod pack? I don't think so. Listen, Buckaroo, I got a threak. I got a threak, chat. You think he's beating a threak? I laugh in your general direction. I got gods on my side. I have literal gods on my side, chat. I don't think I gotta be worried about some dude with nukes. Oh no, he's got a nuke. I have gods. Boom. Okay, you might have something there, chicken. You might, you might have something there. Well, that's not a freak now, is it? That sounds stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Bow, 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 bow.
Nap is the power of the gods and Minecraft lore on his side. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ha! Oh, my spoon. Backflip, watching two grown men. What? 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 Oh, wait, don't know what that was. Were you alone? Hello? I did. I totally. As soon as I said it, and I was like, well, it took me a total minute. It took me a hot minute to realize what we were talking about. Yeah, because he did a backflip to meet him, and then okay, yeah, and then yeah, okay, I saw what you did. I was so not ready for the statement though. I wasn't sure where this was coming from. We aren't gods of importance. What do you mean you aren't god? One of you is literally a god of war. Another one of you is like Poseidon. Your gods are very important things. At least one of your gods will simply watch from afar and laugh. What, bees? Bees, you gotta help me. Come on, I like bees. You like bees. We have the bee chamber that's just over on that hill over on that mountain. We love bees. We bonded over bees. Come on, bees, baby. Don't leave me. Don't do this to me. You gotta stick with it. You can't betray me. I'm the chosen one. What? Well, this man is stealing my brand. This is my brand, and I am the Minecraft lore. How could he like bees more than me? That does not sound reasonable. Multiple times. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Mythic and Calum's also war. So how you die, which is by your own fault. I don't think I'm gonna help you with this one. Bucky, why? Chat, you are betraying me on just a spiritual level right now. Dear Lord, I say, what streamer can I get beef with? One of you says Ranboo. I go, I don't have beef with him. Wait, I do. He calls himself the lore police. And suddenly now why do I have to fight Tubbo if I'm getting beef with Ranboo? Hold up, yeah, wait, what? How is that track? Well, yeah, back up. I don't want to fight Tubbo. I want to fight Ranboo. That's the one I have beef with. Which is totally real beef and totally, ooh, I hate that guy. Ooh, he really boils my blood. Let's see, yeah, I don't have many gods in your song. This is I'll have you chicken. Yeah, baby, let's go. I'll give you a chair. That's something, table. You're giving me a chair. It's not you, but it's a chair. I gotta go do stuff. Sure thing, Cadence. I could probably get a couple of monsters from different universes. Hey, cause Tubbo's, Ranboo's. Wait, aren't they children? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. They're a duo. Oh, are they? Okay, it's platonic. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, they're roommates for the next few months, I guess. Wait, what? So much has happened. They're because of his platonic husband, and now he touched Ranboo. Comes to listen. He won't know what happened. All right. I'll wait till he's out. He'll go for a walk, and I'll bust his kneecaps. The man literally has memory issues. He won't know who did it. He won't even. He's never gonna know. How would he know? He's never gonna know. How would he know? How would he know? He'd never find out. I'd bust his kneecaps. I'd bust his kneecaps, New York style, friggin' Californian. I'd bust him up. Boom. Just wreck him. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. I don't believe you. He wouldn't remember. He wouldn't remember. He wouldn't even remember he was attacked. He'd just be attacked. Listen, I can take anybody in a fight in Minecraft. That's all I'm saying, Chad. All I'm saying is that I am probably the greatest Minecraft player to ever live. I'm just saying, I can take the Technoblade. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. You have my son. Once again, all I know about this man is all I know about you is he's freaking apparently 6'6". What the? What? 6'6"? Were you guys joking about? Like, is that just like in Minecraft or like for real? 6'6"? Oh no, Phil's likes. Oh, I don't want to make. But wait, oh no, I'm conflicted now. I'm conflicted now. Bring the rats. Speaking of the overpairs, I gotta go on there 2 days. Hey, let's go Empire State, baby! Empire State. DMCA. It's legit 6'6". Oh my! What the hell? Feed people in California. Good lord. Well, he'll never know though. He'd never know. A-cab, go for the throat. Exactly. It's A-cab. Listen, if he didn't try to muscle in on my territory, I'm the lore guy. I'm the lore axe. See, I got an axe out. You get that? You like that? You like that joke? You like that joke? You like that lore axe? Huh? You like that joke? Huh? That one do it for you? That one funny? Please say yes. Please, chat. Say, what the frick, dude? But he's like a skinny dude though, right? I've seen a photo of this dude. He's skinny. He'd fold. Wait, internet, why? No! It was a good job, please! No, come back! Just joined, even streamed for 3 hours? Yeah, Ghost. I've been streaming for nearly 3.5 now, actually. Standard time. Yeah. Start stream every 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every Monday, and I go till 8:30 Eastern Standard Time every Monday and Friday. Boo! People, you wear suits. You can't move in a suit. Well then, yeah, I could friggin' wreck him. Like, listen, okay. So Ghost, you've come in at an opportune time. You're now unbiased with the rest of the chat. Friggin' chat, abandoning me. I will have beef. I'm looking to have beef with another streamer because that's in fact how you grow on the internet. I'm told that's like, you know, what one might call a big thing. You grow from beef. And I was like, aha, beef, yes, I can do that. Of course. Oh, I thought there was an Enderman, but it's just a. And so I said, you know, who could I have beef with? And then I'm pretty sure it was Celia who said Randall. And I went, well, I don't have beef with him. I don't know much about it. I know he's big on Twitter, but like, I don't have beef. And then I went, whoa, wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute. Willow Smith song. I need beef. And in fact, as you can see by my many accolades of war behind me, I am good at fighting. And on top of this, this man passes himself off as something called the lore police. And I can't help but feel that might be on my territory, given the fact that I am the lore. I am lore. I am Minecraft lore. I am Minecraft lore part 13, ocean monuments. Like, I am the lore. Minecraft part 32. Like, it. So, you know, I gotta say, like, it's kind of my thing. And if that's my thing, then I'm gonna have to say, like, you should join me and support my Vi to, see you later, bees. See ya. But, so what else? Well, I mean, that too, I didn't realize that was another added diss. Clearly, from my sultry, calming voice. From my sultry, calming voice, I would be the best comfort streamer. But of course, yes. And so, you know. Is it cool at this point? Kinda, yeah. I got a gun now. That's cool. Look at this gun. So that's how that works. Huh. Nice. Anyway, and so I thought, I could take him. I started talking to chat, and I realized I need beef with this man. And then my chat, instead of, well, other than MJ and friggin' internet, and I think table. Gun's gonna break. No, it'll be fine. They weren't supporting me, and I was like, why? I'm clearly Mr. Lore. You had like, and so all I'm telling you is just go onto the world and spread the good gospel. Spread the good gospel that Rambo ain't all that. I said ACAB, and I don't care if he's the lore cops. ACAB, bruh. I'm giving you a chance to buy me back. I mean, hey, what? Wait, yeah. Ooh, hey, what's going on? What are you doing, internet? What do you need? I can be bought. We can work together on this. It's a partnership. What am I a part of? I wasn't listening. MJ, you support me, right? You support my Vi for being the true lore master of all time, master of the universe, He-Man himself, big man, the big man, He-Man, master of lore. Exactly, and Table is very supportive, Ain't nothing compared to the Lord Judge. Exactly, killer my boy. Once again, when I use the term my boy, I use it gender neutrally. For those who need, but if you never want me not to, then do let me know, and I will not. Fine, only because AK and only Chan can bully you. Exactly. Yeah! Woo! Spread the gospel. Next time you see a TikTok that's just getting started, you'll see it. You'll come up. It'll have this man on him, and this boy. It'll have this child, and you go, hey, that's not my emperor, not my lore man, not my emperor. I only support the Lord Judge, ACAB. And then there you go, chat. There you go. You gotta support. Did I not grab a shovel? Am I that? Okay. Well, I was distracted in trying to win the support of internet back. We're fighting Rambo. Yeah. I got a mean 20 viewers right now. Holy Jesus! I got 20 viewers right now. What the? Hi guys. I got a mean 20 viewers right now, and I don't care if he averages 70,000 plus. What's he gonna do? Be tall in the UK? Apparently he has a tubbo, which means something, but like he can't remember. He won't know. I'll break his kneecaps and then it'll be fine, all right? That's my thought. If I break his kneecaps, he won't remember. That's part of his lore, and so he wouldn't go against his own lore, right? Exactly. Remember, has an empire, exactly, with memory problems. Who would win in the fight? I would back. I forgot. Yeah, I guess technically we're both faceless. He has more of a face than I do. I am a voice and a Minecraft skin. This man. You know what? I'm just gotta redo everything this man has done. Time to disassemble and then reassemble my chair. I've seen so many clips of this dude on TikTok at this point. I should probably just tune into his streams more at this point. Like, I know, like, he seems like a cool enough guy. In reality chat, like, the guy seems pretty cool. He seems like a cool enough guy. I don't know enough about him, but also, ooh, I'm gonna get him, you know? Exactly. We record in the annals of history all that has been done, chat, and we don't forget. We don't forget. We have recorded time in memoriam. I didn't grab a shovel almost again. This is, oh boy, speaking of memory problems. Neo. All right, like, I mean, come on. Yeah, like, dude might be 6'6", all right, which I don't know if I believe, chat. I'm actually I'm gonna go Google this afterwards, chat, because, like, 6'6", Californian? I don't think so. That's not real. That's not real. But like, bruh, I don't think that he's got really much that he could honestly do. I think that I might actually put forward a better fight, because, you know, I throw a good haymaker. I box. I got good fighting skills. I'm scrappy. I didn't grow up in California. I mean, I'm taking your word for it because, like, enough of you have confirmed this. But, like, sweet Jesus, 6'6". That's like nearing the NBA level. That's like you could be, if you wanted, you could have made a Vi for the NBA. Or just been, like, really good at tennis. Or, like, volleyball. Or, like, what's other tall sport? Water polo. You'd be really good at water polo. Simply because you got that reach. Nothing's actually wrong with California, chat. Nothing's actually wrong with California. Oh no, I'm giving so much away. MJ, no. I should know. Let's get him. Let's get him. Short. I'm not short. I'm 9'7". And in fact, in actuality, I've also noted that, like, my height is above average. I have above average height. I will give you that. That's as specific as I'm gonna get. Because I don't feel I need to be that specific, and it ruins my bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I really just ruin my life? Okay. Okay. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Moonlight Rosa. Appreciate it. Welcome to the fight of your life. Well, welcome to the greatest war we've ever waged. Yeah, I did, and I said somewhere's in between there. And by in between, I mean it literally could just be 6'3". Like 3 inches is still like a lot more. Good lord, dude. Do you know how much weight or height counts in a fight? Holy. Dude might be a beanpole, but like punching up where he's still punching up, like, oh my god. Yeah, but I said I'm not 5'7". Which I'm not. I can honestly say I am not 5'7". I am taller than 5'7". Easily. Can you imagine if I was? Can you imagine first time ever turning on a face cam? It's just me and I'm like 5'1". I'm like, hi. I'm shorter than the actual Napoleon was. No. Close. Chat really be out here ready with the guesses. You can't just run the gauntlet. If you just run the gauntlet, chat, then like it's no, you still have yet to get it. If you just run in the gauntlet, then you're gonna get it. That ain't fair. That ain't fair. This is D&D rules, chat. This is D&D rules. You gotta friggin' whatchamacallit, yeah, you got your 2 shots. 2 people got to roll, or 1 with advantage. And guess what? You missed both, so you don't just get to keep doing the challenge in hopes of maybe getting it. You gotta wait for a different day. You're getting close though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. You are. I'll give you this. You are getting warmer. Oh, how'd you guess? How'd you guess, MJ? MJ, you monster. You pinpointed it exactly. I can say, yeah, he's taller than I am. Yes. Well, like, I'm not like I'd still come up decently high on him. My lack of answer screams 5'7". I told you, you guys gotta wait for Friday before you can guess again. Currently, they've voted while you were gone, bees. They voted to support me in my effort, and in fact, will support me because supporting me. The thing, bees, is that like when you support me, you support ACAB. Don't you support ACAB? Didn't you see what happened? Come on, come on. Don't support the lore police. Support me. Oh, God. Hey, I didn't call myself the police, bruh. I'm an emperor. Listen, I could easily take everybody involved. I am an emperor. I got an empire. I got the gods. I'm so powerful. Support emperor. Woo! Chat, I am big power. I'm gearing up. I'm building out the lore. You think Memory Boy is gonna stand a chance? Well, now I'm supporting tyranny. I mean, sure, by tyranny of me, you support me. See, absolutely, absolutely. Just cause Mans is 6'6" does not mean he would beat me in a fight. He's friggin' a string bean, bruh. Memory Boy got nothing. And I don't know the meaning of the word yet in this series, so it doesn't matter. Just gotta go because Tyler decided to almost die. Well, I mean, it's been huge prog having you around, Moonlight. I appreciate having you around. You came in at a peculiar time, but I hope you have a great week, and I'll maybe see you again Friday. Not tyranny if we bully him. You can bully a tyrannical ruler. 6'6". Feh. Oh, thanks, Moonlight. I appreciate it. I wonder how many people clicked onto this and just heard, I'm gonna fight him! And just went, alright, bye. No, I simply no. Simply no, bees. Simply no. I bet he'd try. He'd never be able to. He'd never be able to. You guys sound like you're talking about GME. You say, hold! Next month? Wait, what? Why are you saving for the next month? Bees, come on. Bees, you can't do this to me. Chill, I won't. first of next month. Is that, do I even stream on the first of next month? Chad, have you even thought this through? Do I? Hold up a second. Do I even? Go ahead, chat. Yeah, 1st of August. Do it. Drown me then. Drown me on the 1st of August, chat. Yep. Good thinking, chat. Good job, boys. You got it. Woo! Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. 1st of August. Yeah. Heck yeah. Hey. Oh, the 2nd's a lame day. No, it's not cool anymore if you do the 2nd. That's lame now. You've chosen the 2nd day? That's pretty lame. If it's not the 1st, like, come on. It's gotta be a day that matters. No leaving the ocean. I'm not in an ocean. What does that even mean? Oh, you want me to go out to the ocean? Well, but I'm not in it to, like, not leave it. Bucky, nothing's happening in August. You know what's happening in August? We're gonna fight Ranboo. That's what's happening in August. Also, hey Smokey, by the way, I totally didn't even say hi. How you doing, pal? November. You can't save till November. That would be monstrous. Oh, I didn't make a chicken. That's lame. Oh man, I totally didn't even notice that was still on the screen. Oh man. People would just come in like, what's going on? Well, these guys are just hanging out. I'm sure it's fine though. I'm technically, I am in the ocean right now. Technically, because, you know, the ocean is connected to this river. So technically this counts. Just saying. Just saying. Calum, you missed that we're going to war. Calum, I can't believe you were gone while we declared war. Buddy, pal, friend, amigo. We proclaim war. I am going to the ocean, but this connects into the ocean is what I'm saying. See, I am technically in the ocean. I just gotta swim to it because like it's literally through here. It's to the ocean. You make race noise when running into the universe with no engines, no cars. Listen here, Tiger. It's a force of habit, all right? Fell asleep for once. Instant regret. Well, I'm glad you slept, actually. I'm glad you slept. That's better. That's better than being here for the declaration. You don't need to be here for the declaration. You just need to be here for the victory. Think it before. Hold on. I'm gonna hop a few hours back. Wait, what? Now I save. Evil life. What? Illegal. How could you? How could you? Listen. I'm gonna go. I gotta go on Twitter and just immediately, Chad. I need the clout on Twitter. All right, Chad. I need the support. If I go tweet, Chad. If I go tweet that I'm declaring war on the Rambo community, I need your support. Actually, not even his community. Just him. I'm just gonna steal his kneecaps. I'm not. I won't. I was actually not. I have beef with him. He won't ever know about it, but I have beef with him. And that's what makes it a good meet. He will never know, and yet I will just. Hey, already followed. Hey, but he'll just never know, and I will just have beef with this man. Which I think is the funniest thing. Like, well, where do you think I got it from, huh? If I'm the kid of the gods. Stream on Friday, right? The last Friday, December is the 31st. I drowning you would be way to start the new year, don't you? Table, why? Table, please. How will I grow if he doesn't know? Oh my god. Become fish. Become fish. How will you grow if he doesn't know? That's a great question though. You guys will do it. Genius. Chat, just, you know, harass this stream. I'm kidding. Do not harass people. Fish. I am on fish arc. Fish. Oh man, but chat, like that's the thing, is like, how do I grow a chicken? You're so right. You've poked such a hole in this plan. I'll make a TikTok about it. No, MJ, that's not what you should do. Oh man. I gotta figure this out. I'll make a TikTok about it. And then, and only then, will my success come. I'll just make a TikTok that's just me saying ACAB, and boom, I win. You will re-download TikTok if I declare war. That's pretty. That's pretty punk. Build a base under the. I'm ending in like 9 minutes, but okay. Oh hi. I'm just gonna go over here. Why are you on a chicken? That's a bit awkward. Why are you just on a chicken over there? Who said you could just be on a chicken? Untag him, bruh. This poor man. This poor. Did I see the? I thought I saw one of the tall guys, but I guess not. I thought I did though. Oh. Huh. Speed run ocean base. He said base, not reproductive organ. What? What about that was a reproductive organ? It was leaves. It was leaves. I'll put on my southern accent. God's sake. Oh, there he is again. Yeah. What a peculiar fellow. He just kind of has this block. He's just kind of hanging out. Oh. Hey. Hey, how's it going? Hey, you good? You good? Huh? You good? Dude? That's who I'm about to fight. Well, he doesn't look so tough. Look, he's got a little block of grass. That's nothing. He's pretty peculiar looking, but like... Oh! Okay. Oh, he's over here now. Oh, he's up there now. What's that noise? Sweet Jesus! What a strange... He looked at me. screamed, placed down this block, jumped in the water, and left. And oh, hey, fella. Oh, you got another block. That's a nice block you got. Oh, please come. I like maybe if I hey. What? Jewel, you missed. Did you? Will you support me in my bid for power, Jewel? Jewel, please. He looks friendly. He was just weird. Don't like water. Yeah. Well, he didn't seem. He screamed. He touched the water and screamed and then dipped. Looked like he took. It looked like it hurt him. Looked like it. Yeah. It looked like it kind of burned his skin a bit. That was weird. Whatever he is, yeah, he's a weirdo. Probably, if I fight him, apparently I just gotta stand in water, and boom, it runs away, like a scared child. The ones in the world where they pick up somebody like, yeah, I haven't seen one that hasn't been like there with a block, and I'm like, oh hey, what's good? Yeah, they're just very grabby. They're like, they make the grabby hands for the block. They're like, give me dirt, give me the dirt block, I want it, please, please. I don't know, maybe it's like, I mean, we don't really know why they grab dirt blocks, I guess. Bro, boom, there you go. I have another child on my side. Why? Why would I have a child on my side? I don't know these people. I'll just fight him. I'll just rock him, sock him, throw it. Mom said it was my turn to hold the grass block. Come on. Hopefully, because it won't be like too much, like, so hopefully off screen I'll probably be able to boom, a child. No. Off stream I'll probably, like, sometimes through the week I'll probably work a bit more on that garden, actually have it get somewheres, and I want to be prepped, so hopefully the goal is, chat, let me just what do you got? A knife. No. The goal, chat. Let me just look at you. Let me look at you a bit better. So the goal will be for basically on Friday. I want to. Does it? Yeah, basically it does. But yeah. So on Friday, the plan will be that I'm gonna go looking for the actual cleric. I'm gonna actually go off in search of him. So I'm hoping to have some things tidied up through the week here that I can get done off stream. I see you right now, bees. You yourself, I see you. I have to take the drip off. Not the Yeezys. Listen, I'm inside. The Yeezys don't stay on inside. Kind of looks like a monocle. Yes. Quiet. Yes. Yes. Quiet. Not the Yeezys. Yeah, you like my diamond Yeezys? Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Yeah. So, chat, what have we learned today? Well, one, I'll know I'll made it. I'll know I'll have made it when I start having okay, we've learned we know that I'll have made it when I start having 3D renderings of my block character in thirst traps. I've learned the chat is absolutely down bad for just everything under the sun. I learned there's winged demons of the night in the sky. That's what I learned. I learned that hard to understand, but the tame parrot would possess the parrot could talk via the parrot. Ooh, that could be interesting. Oh my god, not especially grass. Please, chat, please. Not sheeshin'. Don't sheesh. Don't you sheesh at me. We learned that the weird tall boys seem to have like this well, one, they seem to get hurt by water. They also seem to like carrying around dirt blocks for some reason. Oh yeah, book time. Good point. Oh, wrong button. Week 5. Oh my god, chat is shishin. Amazing! I love it. It's so good. While expanding the wall around the village, I endeavored to stay awake through the night, but the behest of those damn voices. I think it made me somewhat ill, though, as I started seeing these flying demons in the sky. Before. That can't be. Stay awake, huh? Yeah, I endeavored to stay awake at your behest. At your behest? It just means, like, you know, your request. At the request of, like, you can serve at the behest of a king, meaning you, like, anything he needs, you're there for. So I serve at the behest of the council. I'm on this, so far as the lore is concerned, I'm on this plane of existence at your behest. I'm here so long as you wish, and I will be gone if you wish. Basically is what it means. Yeah, well, you know, there you go. Word of the day, behest. Face. So in this world. No, too many to end this world. Too many. Oh, did I misspell demon? Did I misspell demon in the back page? Oh, yes, I did. Wow. Why I see these things? You know, just a literary phantom, not a real phantom, just literary, you know? Yeah. Finally got to, you know, actually encounter one of those tall beings. Twice. Okay. What times they? No, I totally missed my. Out of this purple dust. Literally name this. Well, to be harmed by water. Seared. Shame. Nice. Oh, why they? Don't. Perhaps they build homes somewhere. Be that intelligent? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Creature that looped and blocked. Really slimy and hey, thanks so much for the raid, Bumbershoot. Bumbershoot. Appreciate it. Please. I'm just wrapping up actually, but hey, I appreciate the raid nevertheless, dude. Gelatinous cube if you will. I was so close to saying that too. Hey, well, appreciate the follow too, dude. Thanks. Could also be called that, actually. Slime. Ha. Ha! Funny. Wouldn't that be a funny name for them? Pfft. I must finish my... journey. Next. Need. Next, I journey to the cleric. And that's what we'll do next time, chat. Yeah, oh yeah, totally. Well, chat, thanks for coming out. Do you like my diamond Yeezys? Am I flashy? Am I listen, chat, here's what you gotta realize. Regret is fleeting and swag is forever. You can never not be proud of swag, you know? And I have such drip. Ooh, look at that. Aw, man. I don't know who Chad is. You're crazy. Sounds like a loser. We miss Dave. Why must you end stream? Because I woke up at like 4 a.m. this morning and then went to the gym and then I worked all day and then I streamed and now I gotta go write a TikTok for tomorrow and then I gotta go to bed, dude. Life moves forward. But thank you so much for coming out to the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. I hope to see you again on Friday. And I hope you guys have a great week. Oh man, I mean, you know, Mondays aren't normally the best, but like, hooey, you guys are at least funny for it. All right, so I hope you all have a wonderful week, and I will see you in the next stream. All right, bye, chat. Bye. Bye.